It's a jolly day. Would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side of a weekly Miles Edgeworth kissing appointment? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi! Hey everyone! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. KK, congratulations on being first. You were number 1. Hi May, welcome in. Enjoy your sleepies. NJD fan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I looked at your username because I was like, where were you from again? And then I saw the message history and I was like, oh, you're from the Magic stream. I'm so happy that you came back. I have to remember, but I'm gonna make it one of my missions on my trip to try to find a card for Oko because I want to have a card of him. Kite, welcome in. Good morning to you and Robbie. Mr. 8 down boots for short. Oh my god. I was saying this yesterday, but yesterday I was watching the finale tournament for the Girly Pop Cup, and Robbie is someone that is working on that project, and he 8 down. So he was one of the the casters for the Pokemon matches that were going on. And he is so professional. He's really good at actually giving commentary that is very, substantial. Like, he's really good at analyzing and understanding how Pokemon battles work and what the meta is and how to predict moves that come out. It was actually really awesome to watch him. It was so fun. The finale was so good. I was very gagged that the person that I was rooting for did not make it to the end, but you know what? It was still a great time, and watching you do the casting was so much fun. Glad to be back. Looking forward to hearing about your future card and travel adventures. Yes, we will go over that in a bit. Hi Misaki, welcome in, and hi Ryugen. Long time no see. Okay, so first order of business, because NJD got a sub. For anyone that has not done it yet, I am going to Japan the day after Christmas, and I will be on vacation. So, anyone that subscribes or gifts subscribers or subscriptions or whatever, I like to do this tradition where I will write down your guys' usernames, and I write it on a shikishi board, and I take you with me on my trip, and we'll take a picture so that you guys come with me on the vacation. So anyone that, subs or gifts or whatever, I will add your guys' names to the board at the end of the year. And on top of that, we have 2 big end of the year celebration streams coming up. So we're gonna have our big community end of the year celebration on, let me get my calendar. Let me get the calendar so we get it right. This Prime count, yes. If you gift, if you sub, or if you do Prime, whatever, I will write your guys' names down on the board. And then let me see if I have a picture of last year so you guys can see what that looks like. I'll pick a fun little location to bring you guys with me. We have a lot of orders of business to go over. So this was last year. Lucia, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. So we'll be doing this. So the end of the year stream is going to be on Tuesday, December 23rd. I'm probably going to stream all day because it's going to be Christmas Eve. Hi, Kokiri, welcome in. So we'll be doing the board, so anyone that subs, I'll write your guys' names on the board. And then afterwards, we will be doing some community games, so we'll do some Jackbox, we'll do some Gartic Phone. Hey, Christmas Adam, of course. And then also, if you guys read this pinned message, there's an end of the year survey that I like to do as well. So if you guys can, please check that out and fill it out. We're going to go over everyone's favorites, like their game of the year, song of the year, best diva, etc., etc. And then if you guys have any messages or memories that you guys want to share, any achievements that we want to celebrate as well, I would love to hear that so that we can go over them together. So that's going to be on Tuesday, December 23rd. And that probably may or may not be the last stream of the year. And then on top of that, the day before, on Monday, December 22nd, we will be having another original character showcase. So if you guys were here for the last one, I bring on my friend Kieran and we look at your guys' OCs. You guys can fill out the form and submit your guys' original characters, whether you have your own stories, whether you do RP, whether you're a VTuber, whether you're playing Final Fantasy or even D&D, or even, do people make OCs for Magic? If you have a Magic the Gathering OC that you're using to make out with Oko, King of Thorns or whatever, by all means, feel free to submit them. The only stipulation is that if you submitted your character in the last OC stream or any of the previous ones, I ask that you hold off on them and save them for a future one. So you can go ahead and look at both surveys on the pinned message. Miles Edgeworth, did you know he used to have a picture of Phoenix in the shower? Yes, I did. It was from the Valentine's Day illustration. So yeah. So, some people might be wondering, Kieran, we're still on Ace Attorney Investigations 2? I thought you finished it. And to that I say, no. We did not finish it. I actually got really burnt out in the middle of this playthrough. And we did not finish. We were on case 4. And apparently this is when it's supposed to get really, 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 really good. But because the last time we played this game was like months ago, I'm going to make the decision to actually restart this episode. So we're going to be starting, I think we were actually at the very end of the episode too, but I don't remember any details about it. So we're going to start from the beginning of the episode and then finish this one. And then we have episode 5. And then we're finished with the Edgeworth games. And then we can go back to Spirit of Justice. And that'll be our last mainline Ace Attorney game. So yeah. All right, without any further ado, of course, as always, I know we have some Ace Attorney fans here. Please remember that I am playing this game pretty much blind, so don't tell me anything, don't give me any backseating, don't give me any hints unless I beg for it. You guys will know. If I play Ace Attorney, you guys will know where I'll be like, guys, what is it? Please give me a hint, blah, 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 blah. But until then, let's just have some fun, okay? But other than that, I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Bald Tawny, don't you dare say her name here. She's not welcome here. Hi, Belle. Okay, so we're going to do episode select. Episode 4, A Turnabout Forsaken. Also, let me know if you guys can hear the game fine. Episode 4, A Turnabout Forsaken.
I hereby call this meeting to order. The committee is gathered here in the sight of the goddess to pass fair and frank judgment. The purpose of this hearing is to assess the professional competency of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Are you? Why are you wearing that raincoat? No! Ah!
April 5th, 1:23 p.m. High Prosecutor's Office, Room 1202. Ugh. Will you please stop pacing, Detective? You're kicking up dust. But I swept the floor 3 times already! Then sweep it a 4th. They're gonna take your badge, Mr. Edgeworth! How can you just stand there, cool as a cucumber? We don't know for certain that they will. Well, it sure seems like they mean to. Judge Cavell pretty much spelled it out.
Truly, you are proving to be quite a threat to the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence. As such, you give me little choice but to report back on your continued transgressions. No doubt you will be called to appear before the committee in due course. I heard everything you said. My dad just came home with groceries, so I was helping him out. Thank you. I felt very prepared this time around. I studied the heck out of those team sheets a couple. You ate it up! Like, you genuinely are really good at casting. I mean, I'm not surprised, but the capacity that you handle it was very much on the level, like, of people, like the ones that I saw at Worlds. It was really good. You also know how to keep things, like, sanitized and monetization friendly. I don't know, you have a really good ability to be able to handle content creation as, like, someone that wants to do this, like, in that sort of professional capacity. I mean, you are a professional, but, you know, I was just so like, wow, that's Robbie! That's my friend! I'm very gagged that Regan did not. I was rooting for her! I found her so entertaining. But I'm happy with how it turned out. It was really, I think, personally, watching the Cup series, Archie really improved a lot. Especially the first battle that he had to do, and then to this, like, the championships. Like, he ate it up. He knew what he had to do, and he did it. But I love all four of them. They were all really, really good. I like Regan. I love Caddy. I love Llama. They were all really awesome. Hi everyone, hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great one. Good morning, Osaf. Oh, it's not morning anymore. Never mind. I lied. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, is that he really got it 8 episode 2. So to see where he landed in the finale was really good. That's a really good comeback story. But it was so much fun to watch. It's such a good spectacle. I really love this reality television aspect that you guys went with this time. I'm sure this was such, like, a big thing to do, but I mean, claps all around. I really enjoyed watching it. If the VOD is still available, you guys can watch at twitch.tv/thegirlypopgames. It was really, really fun. Oh yeah, no, the VOD is still there, so you guys can watch the VOD there.
She said that I would be called to appear before the committee. Nothing more. Well, I don't care! I won't stand for it! What if we never get to work together again? I had thought that you would welcome the prospect, Detective. After all, it would mean that you could work with someone less problematic. Don't say that, sir! I've never heard anyone except that stupid committee say you're problematic. You're not just looking for an excuse, are you? To become a defense attorney, I mean. Because I won't let you! You're Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth! Prosecutor, you hear? To become a defense attorney, huh? The circumstances of my father's death sent me on the path to becoming a prosecutor. But I'd only been interested in the law to begin with thanks to my father as well, and his work as a defense attorney.
Are you gonna keep fighting crime as a prosecutor, or help people as an attorney? Something tells me you got a big decision ahead of you. One only you can answer.
Are you listening, Mr. Edgeworth? I said I won't let you do this!
Gumshoes, exactly. Except gumshoe, yummy. Gumshoes?
Really, Detective, there's no need to be so dramatic. Who knows? The next prosecutor you work with might be a little more lenient with your salary assessments. Oh, really? No more instant noodles? I mean, no! What are you saying, sir? I don't care about any of that stuff! But you thought about it, didn't you? If only for a moment. We're busy in here! Come back later!
Hey there. Is the prosecutor in? A prosecutor Miles Edgeworth?
Look, pal, what part of we're busy don't you get? Wait outside and I'll be with you in a bit!
Oh, that's not good. Your face is as red as a tomato. Red face, gritted teeth. Let's see.
Yeah, I said we're busy.
Wait, that's it. Stomach cramps, right? No need to worry. It's nothing an injection can't cure. Now roll up your sleeve for me. It won't hurt much.
No thanks, pal. I'm, healthy as I can be. And who might you be?
Oh, sorry. I totally forgot to introduce myself, huh? The name's Needler. Florence Needler. I'm a nurse at Hertz Hospital.
Well, nobody here is hurt, so... Are you sure you have the right room?
Yeah, you're Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, right? Wow, those are some deep furrows in your brow. Are you feeling all right? Suffering from a severe headache? I could give you an injection that'll...
I'll be fine, thanks. Could you please tell us what you're just doing here?
Huh? Oh, sure. Well, it's like this. I brought somebody to see you. Wait right there. I'll go grab her.
Wait! Oh, too late. I wonder who she brought along. She's here from a hospital. Maybe it's a patient? Someone you cut down to size with your trademark rapier wit?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
See? That right there, sir. You glare at me like that, I lose the will to live. You don't want to send me to the hospital, do you?
Surely he's exaggerating. After all, that's the look I always give him. Nothing's happened so far.
Sorry to keep you fellas waiting. Well, thoughts?
Thoughts on what?
You don't recognize me?
There's something about her. Something familiar.
This had your name on it. So I thought, just maybe.
So you really did put someone in the... Don't be ridiculous, detective. But look, sir, your name's right there on the card. Public Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, plain as day.
Be that as it may.
I'm so sorry. What she's trying to say is she has amnesia.
Amnesia?
Yes, at least that's what they tell me. Her parents must be so worried about her. I bet they've only been getting around 8 hours of sleep each night. You gotta feel for them.
Do I, though? Because that's quite a lot of sleep, if you ask me.
Whoa, tough break. Don't you worry, all right? Since you had his card, that means you really must know Mr. Edgeworth somehow. So just sit back and we'll take it from here. Right, sir?
At the very least, we might be able to help you figure out your identity.
Really? Will you?
It's going to come down to what you remember, but yes.
Now that's the Mr. Edgeworth I know. Don't worry, miss, you're as good as healed.
Let's not get carried away here, detective. I'm a prosecutor, remember, not a miracle worker. Where do we even start?
So, do you remember your name, miss?
My name?
You zoom into her head. Come on, baby, what's the name? We forgot his name!
I'm sorry. She's been like this since she came in yesterday.
So she's only been in the hospital for a day.
No way, that's amazing! How'd you figure it out so fast?
How can one person be so emotionally draining?
They found her wandering around last night and brought her in. I wanted to help out, so I went through her stuff to see what I could find.
And did you find anything apart from my business card?
Nothing with her name or home address. Oh, wait a second. She was wearing this. It's a pretty unique design, right?
Huh? What? This pin? What the heck? That Yatagarasu pin! Does that mean... Oh, but it can't be! Kay, is it really you?
Okay? You like pins, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Not particularly, no.
Still, you always seem to have one on you.
It's a part of the job, I'm afraid. And this one is also a piece of evidence.
Oh, so you carry things you don't like around as a form of willpower training?
That's not it at all. It's you, isn't it, Kay?
I'm... Kay.
Come on, Kay! You really don't remember? Look, it's me! Gummy! That's what you always call me!
Gummy? But you're an adult. That's so rude. I don't really call you that, do I? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I feel so guilty now.
What the heck happened to you? I've never seen you be so polite. Being so polite and sensitive is just not... Where's the Kay I know? You're nothing like her! Careful, Detective. We wouldn't want to give her the wrong impression. You make it sound as if Kay isn't normally a polite or sensitive soul. Not that he's wrong exactly, but...
So what kind of person was I before?
Well, first of all, your full name is Kay Faraday. You're bright and fun and full of energy and... Oh yeah, you're a great thief!
A great thief?
There's a little more to it than that, but yes. Thieves generally steal other people's valuables from their dressers or vaults and...
Steal? But that must be so awful for the people I took things from. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know I was a criminal. Maybe I lost my memory as some sort of punishment.
No, that's not what I meant at all. I don't think that did her much good, sir.
But it sure explains one thing. Look at these gloves. They're just the kind of person like her would wear.
Hey, that outfit!
This is what she was wearing when they found her. But we had to get her to change out of it and put on the hospital clothes, so that's why I have them.
There's something on this part here. Could it have something to do with how Kay lost her memory? I'll send the outfit to forensics later. See what they can figure out. Please do, Detective.
Boy, they really are some beefy clothes, huh? I'm a criminal.
You may be a great thief, but you've never committed a crime in your life. Rest assured, you are no criminal.
If you say so.
Perhaps we'd better leave it there for now.
I'm sorry. I wish I could remember who you are. How do we know each other exactly?
Well, that is... How do I put this into words? You're Prosecutor Edgeworth's assistant.
Hi, Angora. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm putting water into my Owala water bottle right now. Ah! I just spilled it all on my pants.
I am? So a prosecutor is the head of some sort of great thief network, then?
No, not quite. We last saw Kay 2 days ago. Perhaps we should try to figure out what she's been doing since then. Was the pin the only item on her person when you received her, Nurse Needler?
There were a few other things, but I doubt any of it will be of much use to you.
I'll be the judge of that. Could you please show them to us?
Well, all right then. In no particular order, I present...
A jammin' ninja mask? Was she at a show or something? A letter. And it is addressed to Kay. Next, a ticket stub. And finally, a fake flower! The kind people like to spruce up their bathrooms with, too. It's a corsage, Detective. And they're usually worn by women.
And that's that. So, anything useful in there?
Kinda hard to tell. Frankly, I'm not really seeing a connection between any of them. I should take a closer look at each piece later when I have the chance. Ugh, this is bad. How do we get Kay's memory back? We can't just let her stay like this forever! Calm down, Detective. I have an idea. You do? I knew you'd come to the rescue, sir! So, what is it? Look closely at the ticket stub.
Ooh, it's for the viewing platform on top of the big building!
The big building? You know the place?
Everybody knows it's silly. It's the hottest date spot in town. They say that if a couple holds hands while they're up there, they'll stay together forever.
This is yesterday's date, and the ticket is only valid on the date specified. Plus, it's a stub. That means she used it, right? I think it is a distinct possibility. Well, shall we go see what we can find? Now? Just like that? The only way to figure out how Kay lost her memory is to retrace her steps. But what about your thing with the committee? It's not for a little while yet. We have time.
Great, so can I leave Kay with you?
That would be for the best, but you don't mind, do you, Kay?
Oh, of course not. Thank you. Alrighty then, back to work I go. If you need anything, feel free to give me a holler at Hertz Hospital, okay? I can come running with a syringe or 3 whenever you might happen to be.
Yes, thank you. I doubt we'll be needing that particular service. Now then, Detective, shall we get going? You too, Kay. Yes, sir!
Yes, of course.
Hi, CV. Welcome in.
April 5th. Big building. Plaza. So according to this pamphlet, the big building's 50 stories high. It's all offices inside, so the viewing platform up top is the only part that's open to the public. Here, this one's for you, sir. They were handing them out for free in the ticket area. Very kind of you, Detective. Alright, I think it's time we headed inside.
Look out! The big building! It's about to fall!
What? We gotta do something!
No, please, I'm begging you, stop!
It's no good. Without fresh milk, my thoughts just aren't getting through to him.
What's happening here? What's going on with the building? Just stay calm and talk to me, kid!
Cut! Cut, 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 cut!
I'm so sorry, we're shooting a movie, so could you,
Ah, yes, I thought as much. Forgive our intrusion. We'll get out of your way, Detective. Oh, sorry. Really had me there for a second.
Yeah, whatevs. Hey, director guy, can we take 5? Can't work under these conditions.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh! So they stopped the building from falling down? That's good.
I wish I had time to explain, but maybe later. Come along, you two. Let's make ourselves scarce.
That's cute. There was a little cameo from Ace Attorney 1.
April 5th, 2:18 p.m. Big building. Viewing platform. Whoa! Get a load of that view! Feel the sun on your face!
The wind is very strong up here.
Oh, that's okay. You just stand behind me or Mr. Edgeworth here. We're both more than big enough to keep the breeze away. Huh. Speak for yourself. Well, okay. Does this place bring back any memories?
I'm not sure. Have I really been here before?
Perhaps simply encouraging her with talk of help. Okay, please. Any thoughts or feelings that come to mind might be a clue that we can use.
All right. I don't know if this will be of any help at all, but...
What I remember.
I still can't be sure if I've even been here before. It's so high up, and the wind is so strong. It's terrifying. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. It's no good. I'm so sorry.
No dice, huh?
I'm sorry. I feel so useless. I know I'm supposed to have all these memories, but I just can't remember.
You have amnesia, Kay. Don't be so hard on yourself. Listen, sir. Maybe just this once, try not to be so intimidating, okay? Or at the very least, don't use your trademark glare on her. Nobody asked for your opinion, detective.
Hold it!
Well, this ticket stub says otherwise.
But I don't remember. I don't remember coming here at all. I can't even imagine wanting to come here.
Hold it!
Kay used to love places like this, though.
But am I really her? I feel dizzy just taking a look around. I don't even think anyone should be allowed up here. What if an old person fell? Or a child? It doesn't bear thinking about.
A child.
That's a fence all around us, and it's plenty high. There's really no need to worry.
If you say so.
Hold it!
If nothing is coming to mind, then just take a look around. Do you recognize anything? Anything at all?
Let's see. Ah! Cherry blossoms!
Go on.
I was standing under the cherry tree. Just like Carly Rae Jepsen in that one song. Yes, I was trying to stay out of the rain. It was raining, I remember now. And there was a red something.
So it was raining. She was underneath the cherry tree. And she saw something red from where she stood. But what?
Was it something I said?
No, but if you could add that to your testimony, we could explore it further.
Hold it!
This something red. Can you tell me any more about it?
I'm not sure. It was just a red thing. That's all I can say.
What can we see nearby that is red? Was it the concession stand over there, perhaps?
A stand? A red concession stand. Yes! I think that was it! Somebody was walking toward me from beyond it.
And then what happened?
Then, I'm sorry.
That's all right. If you could just add what you told me to your testimony.
Hold it!
The stand in question is the one behind you, correct?
That's right. I remember the hair color, and the person walking toward me from beyond it. I saw it from all under the cherry tree.
Tell me something. This person you keep mentioning, could you not see their face? Or did you not simply know who they were?
I'm sorry. I'm just not sure.
So all we have to go on is a person walking toward her from beyond the concession stand. And the fact that she saw this from beneath the cherry tree.
No, whatever. Okay, yeah, sure. New save slot.
Objection!
Nice!
You say that you saw someone over there beyond the stand. And that they were walking toward you?
Yes, I can see them getting closer.
Are you sure it wasn't a ghost?
No, it was a person, I'm sure of it.
But from where you were standing, anyone you saw on the other side of the concession stand would have to be floating in mid-air, hundreds of feet above the ground. How on earth could it have been a person?
I don't... I'm not lying, I promise. Somebody read this stand. Somebody read... And they were on the other side. They were walking toward me, getting closer and closer. And then they... Ah!
Oh my god, look at her head motion.
Kay, what's the matter? You're all right. We're here. Whatever it is, it can't hurt you.
I was pushed and I fell by a person in a red raincoat.
A person in a red raincoat who could walk on air, and who supposedly pushed her off of the building. None of this makes any sense. Not the least of which, nobody could fall from this height and survive. Attention everyone, please stay right where you are. What's wrong, officer? I'm Detective Gumshoe. Mind filling me in? Yes, sir. Body T has been discovered here in this building, sir. Body T? Whose Body T exactly? Not sure. We're still working on it, but what we do know is that the victim is a young woman, and that her name is Kay. What the blazing? April 2nd, or April 5th, 2:36 p.m. Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence. Chamber. Wait. This room. Officer, isn't this... Yes, sir. This is the trial chamber of the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence. So it's here now? I knew that they moved out of the prosecutor's building, but I had no idea that they'd come here.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, and Kay, too. How are you all doing? Is Kay feeling any better?
We heard there was some kind of incident. I'm sorry, but who might this be?
This is my grandma. Hold on 1 second.
Name's Hilda Hurt, Sonny. And who the heck might you be? It is a pleasure to meet you. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth at your service. Nurse Needler, your grandmother's name, Hertz. Is she...
Yep, she's the director of Hertz Hospital.
This old fogey... woman is the head of the hospital? Don't you old fogey me, you danged reprobate! Oh! How did she do that? Whoa! Sounds like you're kind of a big deal, ma'am.
Oh, that's not... not wrong. Not wrong at all. Oh, him. He's the one looking after the girl. The one with amnesia.
Seems Dr. Hertz is a bit of an introvert. Want me to fix those brow furrows of yours, Sonny? Oh, there's no fixing those, ma'am. They're downright incurable.
What? You sure you want me to say that, Grandma? Well, all right then.
Now, if I don't get a dang thing more to say to none of ya, you go on about your business, you hear? As long as that business doesn't involve messing with the deceased body T, I got work to do. Wait, please, Not a dang thing, I tell ya! Hey, you can't talk to us like that! What gives you the right, pal?
Oh, didn't I mention? Grandma's also a coroner. She's in charge of this case, which means... Ow! Which means exactly that.
What do you mean? Exactly what?
How am I supposed to know? She said it, not me.
It's like I'm trapped in a comedy routine I can't escape.
Well, we got, Body T to be looking at. Catch you later, gang, and take care.
Hi, Psycho Reaper. Welcome in.
What the heck is their deal? What else does it matter, as long as we have permission to investigate? What does it matter? It matters a bunch, sir!
What will you do now, Mr. Edgeworth?
Examine the scene of the crime, of course. What kind of prosecutor would it be if I didn't? Alright, let's get to work.
That person over there is called Kay, right? Surely that means I can't be the Kay that you know.
That's what we're trying to figure out. But don't worry. You're the K that we know. I'm certain of it.
Thanks.
A K who lost her memory, and a victim who shares her name. Both meeting their respective fates here at the big building. No doubt this case will be the key to restoring our K's memories. I'd stake my life on it. Begin investigation.
Let's get to work, divas.
Officer, tell me about the security arrangements for this room.
Yes, sir. You need a special key card to enter, sir.
Interesting. So not just anybody can enter. In which case, the person who discovered the body T would have been...
Yes, sir. A member of the committee. They found it when they arrived for today's hearing.
The hearing. My hearing. Which would be underway right now if it wasn't for this.
Yes. Can I help you with something? This is quite the room. The big wooden boxes full of books. The big person carved out of stone. The sparkly window.
It seems you've even forgotten the names of some everyday objects. Let me try to jog your memory, Kay. Repeat after me. Bookshelves.
Books? Elves?
Stained glass.
Stolen glassware.
Law books.
Lawbreaker.
Goddess statue.
Got this snatch too?
Is it just me, or are all her mistakes pointing in a certain direction? You were loudly claiming to be my assistant just the other day, Kay. Do you really not remember anything? Does nothing about me come to mind at all?
Oh, maybe I do remember one thing. I remember being on the viewing platform up on the roof,
Yes?
and you were pointing your finger at me.
Go on.
And asking me questions with a scary look on your face!
That was only a few moments ago! Wow, poor kid. Literally, her only memory of you is trying to catch her in a contradiction, sir. I'd be scared too. I might even just give up right then and there. Yeah, that'd be the end of me for sure. If you think that's scary, detective, just you wait. You must remember Detective Gumshoe, Kay. You and he were very close. Yeah, don't I remind you of anything?
Remind me of... Wait, I remember something. I remember Mr. Edgeworth scolding you, and not just this once, hundreds of times.
That's no memory, kid. That's just the joy of our day-to-day life together. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? Joy, is it? I must not be doing a good enough of a job reprimanding you, then. I'll just have to try harder next time.
Not this sad music.
An enormous circular desk with seating for 11. It almost reminds me of a certain legend. Oh, I know the one, sir. The Knights of the, Brown Table, right? Whoops, I guess that wasn't it. The Newts of the Brown Table. The Knives of the Brown Stable? Further and further from the mark. But I will refrain from rubbing his nose in it, for now.
Sorry, but we're kind of busy right now. Grandma's still looking at the body tea.
You stay the heck out of my way, you hear?
So could you give us a few more minutes?
Of course. We will come back and examine the body tea ourselves later after she's done. It is a statue of the goddess of justice. You sure know your stuff, sir. So, does she dole out blessings or what? She's not that kind of goddess, detective. She's a symbol of the sanctity of the law. The scales represent justice, the sword, retribution. The blindfold shows her impartiality. There is a pool of blood here at the foot of the statue. Judging by the amount and how much it has spread, I would say that this is where the victim was killed. But the body tea's on that table behind us, sir. How come? I can only surmise that
Of the killer!
must have moved it for some reason after committing the murder.
Sorry to intrude.
Who are... What's that, Grandma?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Von Karma's little girl.
Oh, so you two know each other.
It has been so long, Grandma Hertz. And you as well, Miles Edgeworth.
What? What's she doing here? Franziska von Karma. She's the daughter of Manfred von Karma and a prosecutor like myself. These days, she's mainly been working with Interpol. Though I thought she was supposed to be abroad.
Don't look so surprised. Where my investigations lead, I follow, no matter where in the world that might be.
Which means that there must be some kind of international angle to this case, yes?
You know full well that I've been pursuing a certain smuggling ring. And I will not rest until it's been destroyed and its ill-gotten goods recovered.
So the smuggling ring is involved then?
That information is to be shared on a need-to-know basis, and you do not need to know.
I see she means to be as helpful as ever.
Miss Von Karma, was it? Grandma wants to tell you something.
I'm about to be done here. Scene's all yours. In that case, we'd like to examine the body T ourselves too, if you wouldn't mind. I mind plenty. I remember where I heard about you now, you danged varmint. Don't need no soon-to-be ex-prosecutor messing the place up. Go on, get!
Oh, just remember, it's not me saying this stuff, okay? Please, Granny, it's important.
Who you calling a granny, little missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
This is going nowhere. I didn't want to have to do this, but... Franziska, I need you to add us to the investigation. We have to see the body T up close, or we will never learn the truth about what happened to Kay.
As in, Kay Faraday.
Please, you gotta help us out here! Kay needs us!
I don't know what you're up to, but...
Very well.
Thank you. You won't regret it.
Of course! I expect to receive a full explanation when I grill you later.
We owe you, sir. Big time!
I wasn't talking to you, Scruffy! Well, Grandma Hertz, will you allow them to examine the body T?
I ain't about to say no to an international big shot like yourself, hon. But are you sure about this?
Yeah, I agree with Grandma. Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. It is my prerogative to judge the whole world in my name. That's just common sense.
Of the extremely arrogant sort, perhaps. This suits yourself, but don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, you heard her. Try not to get fired, okay?
Don't worry. It'll take a lot more than this to ruin my reputation should things turn sour.
Unlike me, who's on the verge of losing my badge.
Yes? What is it? A murder in the trial chamber of the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence. This is serious. I did you the favor of allowing you to investigate further. I will be expecting results.
And you will get them. Would I still be here if I didn't think I could deliver?
Come to think of it, why were you here in the first place?
So she doesn't know I was summoned before the committee. That's a long story. Longer than the night time. And deeper than the sea. How about we save Mr. Edgeworth the trouble and I'll tell you to myself?
On second thought, I don't care why you're here. What's important is that we solve the case in front of us. Agreed?
Wholeheartedly. Wait, but you were the one who asked in the first place! Urgh!
Ah! What's that saying again? Whip first, think later.
But can't you make it the other way just for free? Urgh! What are you doing here, Francisca? I thought you were working abroad with something with Interpol.
Wouldn't you like to know? But that's top secret. And I have neither the need nor the obligation to tell you.
I thought you'd say as much.
Anyway, never mind that. Where's the prosecutor in charge of this case? Not that I know who's been assigned, but I was hoping they'd take care of the legwork for me. Whip first. Oh my god, Mio! Hi, how are you doing? At this point, Francisca's just like, okay, but if you had the opportunity to whip Gumshoe, would you not? And if he was compliant with it, would you not? Yet they haven't even bothered to show up. What in the world could they be doing? But if he that's what I'm saying, but if he wants to. I would not. Oh, stop, you're so sweet. You are so sweet and precious.
Ouch! I'm not the prosecutor's keeper, sir! It's hardly fair to whip people who don't deserve it, Francisca.
What use is a whip if you don't use it, And who better to use it on that than anybody who isn't giving 110%?
I may not know who's been assigned yet either, but I 110% feel for them already.
Unless... Have I told you guys... You guys have heard about my crack ship pairing with Gumshoe, right? My crack fanfiction theory? I've said it plenty of times. My crack ship is Gumshoe x Larry Butts. Yeah!
I couldn't help but notice you seem to be acquainted with Dr. Hertz.
How very astute with you, Miss Miles Edgeworth. Yes, I know her. Once upon a time, we... Never mind. I thought that was legit. No, so my crack fanfiction is that Larry one day gets dumped by a girlfriend of the week, and then he goes to the bar. He sees a sad man sulking at the bar because he can't afford to pay the bill. Larry comes up and is like, "Oh man, this really sucks, dude. Why don't we just go drinking at my place?" And then they go back to Larry's room, and then they're drinking, and then suddenly they get a little bit too touchy-feely.
She doesn't seem too keen to talk about it. Perhaps I'd better leave it for now.
What do you mean crack shit? That's totally canon. Wait, continue, don't laugh. I'll leave it to the people that can actually write. Or draw.
What happened, sir? What happened to Once Upon a Time? You can't not tell us now. Ouch!
Only a foolishly fool foolishly pries into another person's business. Now hold your tongue, Scruffy, or you'll get more than a mere tongue lashing.
It's a bit late for that.
Spare the whip, spoil the child. A whip in time saves nine. Didn't you go to school, you whipless wonder?
Yes, it seems that leaving it alone was the right choice after all.
I love that tangent. Every time I think about that, it makes me laugh.
Well, one thing's for certain. This isn't Kay. She doesn't even look like her. I think we knew that already, Detective. Our Kay is standing right over there, after all. The victim looks to be a diva in her 30s. She's wearing a white suit and some diva boots. Could be she worked in one of the offices here in the building. Perhaps, but for now, she remains unidentified. The question is, why did the police seem to think that her name was Kay? I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. This book. What the? That's Kay's promise notebook. It's where she wrote down all the promises she made to her dad. Haven't seen this in a while. Indeed.
Kay's promises to Donnie. Promise 1, never take things from a stranger. Promise 2, never go anywhere with a stranger.
A book of vows made by a child to her father.
Promise 3, always greet people with a smile, even people you don't know. Promise 4, never cry in front of strangers. Promise 5, always try your hardest to learn about things you don't understand.
But what exactly is it doing here? Oh! I just remembered something Detective Bad told me a few years back. He said something precious to Kay had disappeared from the station.
I was gonna say, she looks like Mia. Yeah, the body tee, that looks like Mia. Phoenix, it's me. Please tell me I have that meme. I always love pulling up that meme. Let me look at my screenshots folder. It's so important that I have this on reference. On call. Is it not on my screenshots folder anymore? Phoenix, it's me. Believe in yourself. No! Okay, I can't find it easily right now. Oh well.
Promise 6, never leave witnesses behind. Hi, Juma. Welcome in.
What? Evidence went missing from police custody? Detective Bad said he'd look for it everywhere, but no dice. What could this mean? Why did it turn up here of all places? You there. What do we know about this notebook, officer? The victim was holding it when they found her, sir. Hold it! Found her, sir! It was the only thing with any kind of name on it at the time. So that's how she became Kay. Talk about a red herring! Still doesn't explain how she ended up with it, though.
Yeah, it's like a post where it's a curtain that looks like a pair of boobs because Mia has gigantic breasts. Let me see if I can find it on Twitter. Got it. She has here. I'll do a side by side. We'll do a big side by side. Where are you at, Diva? Wait! You could literally slap her on top of this. Phoenix, it's me. Believe in yourself.
If only we had a few more leads on the victim's true identity. It seems she suffered a serious burn to her hand at some point. You think it has something to do with how she died? No, that scar's too old for that. I would imagine that it happened some time ago.
Wait, let me pull up Mia's tea again. This victim looks just like her. Mia Morable. Flip it around. It's flipping really slow, but it's flipping around. It's flipping around. Flip it around. Wicked Witch!
No, this scar's too old for that. I would imagine it happened some time ago.
This is sick.
She's holding something. Detective, could you open her hand for me? Yes, sir. Right away. What is that? Wait, I know. It's a loyalty card. Probably from a store. Shout!
It's a key card.
Why, sir? Why? Oh, SpongeBob. Why? The question we should be asking is, what does it open? A pure white jacket with a deep red stain on its lapel. This jacket. The buttons are on the wearer's right-hand side. What's so weird about that? Buttons always go on the right, no? Not on women's clothing. Traditionally, the buttons would be on the left. Like I always say, sir, you sure know your stuff. Gender doesn't really matter to me. This is common knowledge, Detective. Nothing else seems amiss. Wait, what is this in the pocket? A pair of gloves, also white. They don't seem to be soiled in any way. I imagine they must have belonged to the victim.
I like how Francisca and Gumshoe here just work together as Boketsukomi. I like them. I'm gonna miss Gumshoe. I'm gonna be so sad once we go to Spirit of Justice and Gumshoe is just erased from history.
You think this could be the murder weapon? A three-armed candelabrum. The victim suffered the same number of puncture wounds to the chest. Puncture wounds that could have well-deflated big balloons. I mean, that could have been made by these spikes. A candle album? Not quite, Detective. A candelabrum. A candle holder, in other words. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to pay my electricity bill once a while back. I had to live by candlelight for a whole month. Who does that in this day and age?
This reminds me of last Christmas, where my whole power just went out the entirety of Christmas Eve. And it was in the middle of me streaming. I was so pissed.
The victim's hair is caked with blood. Looks like she was hit with something, huh? Unfortunately, it's too early to say for certain. Perhaps an answer will turn up as we investigate further.
What happened to the power? It was just a big power outage. It was so frustrating because it wasn't just like my internet. It was like the lights, anything. And thankfully my phone was fully charged, but like I had to make that last the entire time. And the refrigerator was also out, so all the food that we had saved for Christmas also went bad. Ugh.
There's something pinned to the jacket here. A piece of magenta fabric. Whatever it was, it looks like it was torn off pretty roughly. Could this be related to the evidence somehow?
Eureka!
Judging by its appearance, I would say that the flower Kay was carrying originally belonged to the victim. Yeah, now that you mention it, does look like it's made out of the same fabric. Indeed. Let us make a closer comparison. The torn edges match up exactly. You've got one heck of an eye, sir. If the flower belonged to the victim.
This implies a connection between the victim and Kay Faraday. Furthermore, it appears that the flower was torn off with considerable force. Kay Faraday was involved in the incident somehow, and based on what we are seeing here, we may have no choice but to treat her as our main suspect.
What? But there's no way she should have done this! I can't even imagine it! There isn't a murderous bone in her body! Nevertheless, we lack the evidence to disprove such an assertion.
For the moment, we're simply considering all the possibilities. Isn't that right, Miles Edgeworth?
For better or worse, yes.
I love that she says first name, last name. It's so funny. Isn't that right, Miles Edgeworth? Welcome to the stream, Kieran Young.
This is what a superstar looks like.
I would imagine that the victim's keycard probably grants access to this room, wouldn't you? Let me go find out, sir! I'm back! I found some details on that keycard on the security system. It's for this room, just like you said. So the victim was able to enter and exit this chamber freely.
Assuming that the keycard actually belonged to her, yes.
Indeed.
Ooh, we're not done yet.
If things had gone as they were meant to, I'd be standing in this podium right now. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm glad the hearing got delayed, but I wish it wasn't because somebody died. Although it would have been that much harder to investigate had my badge had been taken away. The best thing I can do right now for all parties involved is to get to the truth behind this incident.
Yeah. Yeah, they're kissing. This is my, what's that one? Hockey? This is my heated rivalry.
You pesky kids want something? Nurse Needler, could you tell me a little more about your relationship with Dr. Hertz?
Sure. Let's see. Well, I've lived with her since I was little. If I got lost while I was out playing, she'd come looking for me until the sun went down. If I fell over and grazed my knee, she'd watch over me till I find the strength to pick myself up.
That's quite the heartwarming tale. A very classic grandmother-grandchild relationship.
Legal rivalry? That's just Naramitsu. Naramitsu tops. Okay, wait. Question for you guys. Is heated rivalry actually that good, or is it just because we have two conventionally attractive guys making out and ing? I actually want to know, is it worth watching? Because watching things is an investment. The latter? But both, yes? Zing! I really enjoyed the show so far, but I'm also a big hockey fan. Oh! Okay, is the hockey actually relevant? Or is it like we're doing hockey episode 1 and then we never see it again because every episode is just bedroom? I'm actually invested in this now. Tell me. You don't need to care about hockey for the story. Because from what I've heard, it's like it was originally a book or something. I don't really know hockey much, but I'm so invested in the drama, but I haven't continued it. There's drama? I thought they just loved each other.
And once I become a nurse, if I stuck a needle in the wrong place, she'd say,
Not there, you bonehead, there!
And then she'd pull it right out and ouch!
Ouch! I felt that, pal. We stop talking about needles now?
Anyway, so yeah, I can do any kind of nursing thing I need for Grandma now.
Thank you. That was a very thorough answer indeed. Even if the story didn't end on such a heartwarming note, it's nice that they share such a close bond, I suppose.
The author wrote a book series, and the current season appears to adapt multiple books. Oh. I don't watch the show, but I've heard that if you don't need to know hockey stuff to enjoy it. Okay, I don't know. It's like the flavor of the month right now, right? But like, it's gay. It's not like subtext, it's just the text. So I'm kind of like, should I watch it?
You must be the best coroner in town, Dr. Hertz. I'll bet you can spot a cause of death in seconds and get it right every time, huh? What do you know about coronering, you big galoot? You don't know the first dang thing! Ouch! You will have to forgive the detective, Dr. Hertz. I'll make sure he learns not to say such presumptuous things. As if I care. You shut your pie hole and listen, Mr. Smarty Pants. Spouting a cause of death correctly in seconds is my bread and butter. Which is why the one thing that gets my goat worse than anything is folks getting in my danged way.
I think that's all she wanted to say. Satisfied?
Absolutely. Thank you very much. All we want to do is examine the body T for clues. We will do our best to stay out of your way. I imagine it's because of how seriously she takes her work that she reacts so colorfully to us.
Neither of the guys are. Yeah, because they're not old and ruggedy. I like the, I like the guy with the black hair. I think his hair's black.
Hertz Hospital is the finest medical institution in the land. It would have to be with Grandma in charge. How about it? You look like you could use some R&R.
You sure do. You're in luck. We got us an empty suite or two with fancy hot tubs and all right now. Thank you, but as you can see, we are in perfectly fine health. We won't be needing a room at the hospital. Hey up! Fit as fiddles and strong as oxes. That's our motto, right, sir? Maybe yours, detective, but I'd like to think that I have a little more going for me than that.
These men are flying! All you needed to do was examine the body T. It's a funny coincidence the recent webtoon that you're reading is also about hockey. Melting Point. Wait, let me see if the art style's my tea. Hold on. I'm pretty picky about webtoon. Oh! Okay, I can get behind it. Why are you pulling his shirt up in the middle of the hockey rink? I don't think you'd want to do that in the freezing ice. Oh. Maybe I'll check it out. Oh, you know what I'm excited for? There's supposed to be that, there's that BL anime that's coming out soon. It's about like an office worker who gets isekai'd into a fantasy world and then he falls in love with like the head captain knight. I want to see that.
That doesn't matter. Hertz Hospital welcomes the hale and hearty too.
Oh, we're healthy? So what? Stay anyway.
Campaign is in full swing and going great.
Just saw the trailer? Yeah, it's called like, I think Bean Counter or something like that. Hi Sarah, welcome in. You missed the ending of Girly Pop Flock yesterday. Your child made it to the end.
No sick or injured? That's nice. Your room is half the price.
Nothing on earth could convince me to spend a night in the hospital for pleasure.
This is a one-time offer, you know, so how about it? Come stay at the happiest hospital in town.
A hot tub does sound pretty good. And half price. Ooh, this might be too good to miss. Seriously, detective?
Oh, it was your friend's birthday. Happy birthday to friend. Happy birthday to friend. Happy birthday, even if you're not watching the stream. Happy birthday to friend.
How's the investigation going, officer? Great, sir. To tell you the truth, I've forgotten all about work and decided to focus on daydreaming. They say if you think in pictures instead of words, it's really good for the right side of your brain, so that will be quite enough.
Check, please. Where were you guys when I was really into BL again? I needed those recommendations. Oh, okay, cute. It's a Western style comment. There was also this book that my engineer was telling me about that she really loves. I think it was called... I keep forgetting. I DM'd her about this. Let me pull it up. All for the game. All for the game. I'll have to read this one. Kieran, after almost 9 years, I just got back into BL again. That's what I'm saying! I read a webtoon for the first time. It was so good. It was very vanilla, but I like vanilla. It's called Dangerous Convenience Store, which I think that also got an anime adaptation too, or like a donghua, or whatever the Korean word for it is.
It doesn't look as if there's anything in the chest pocket. Nothing except this hole right here. By the look of how the fabric was torn, I think it was pierced by something sharp. Can't keep your coins in there now. They'd all fall right off. Have you ever heard of a change purse, detective? Sure have, sir. It's another word for a pocket, right? I give up.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Seems we're no closer to discovering the identity of our victim.
Then, am I really Kay? Can you really be sure?
Of course we're sure. What are you talking about?
Thank you. And that person lying there is someone you may have murdered, but that's all we can say for now. Francisca!
No! There's no way she'd do it! Isn't that right, sir? Indeed. I don't believe the Kay that we know would have done something like this.
You're becoming a real softie, Miles Edgeworth. Well, look who it is again.
I know that voice.
With a winning smile and #1 name in the business, it is I, Prosecutor Eustace Wiener!
Please forgive the intrusion.
Stay away from that body tea, Edgeworth! I didn't call for you, and I don't need you! This case is mine! It's what the victim would have wanted!
You knew the victim?
So it really is her. But be not afraid, everyone. For the goddess of justice will guide us to the truth.
She sure will. Now that I'm here, everything is going going to be all right. Whoever did this will live to regret it. I'll show them. Ah!
Miles Edgeworth! Who is this imbecile?
Why am I getting the death glare? I've got nothing to do with him.
Francisca von Karma, I presume. My apologies. I should have introduced myself sooner. Verity Gavella. I don't know why I'm making her sound like that. She just has gigantic boobies. And I was like, oh my god, that's Camila Fire Emblem. Verity Gavella at your service. And the deceased in this case is...
Rosie Ringer, attorney at law, and a member of the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence.
Okay, so I'm right to give that voice then. I'm gonna assume that means yes.
I see. That would explain the key card.
Wait, what were you guys talking about? You guys were talking about Yaoi? Oh my god, if you love Dangerous Convenience Store, please read Unintentional Love. Is this a K-drama? Unintentional Love Secret or Love Story? See, the thing is, I'm not into this art style. I don't know, webtoon art style kind of, I'm really picky. I'm really, really, really picky. Please read, oh, I've heard On or Off. People were talking about that one, right? On or Off. It's so funny because the men in these webtoons, it's almost giving like clamp proportions. I'm so sorry, Ace Attorney. No, tell me about Yaoi. I want to know more Yaoi. But I would prefer if there's like Bara adjacent Yaoi. I think the last BL I actually read was Lieb. At least, I think, back in the day, like, Jinx was the one that everyone talked about. I think now people talk about, oh my god, I forget. Like, Mr. G or whatever. It's like some basic webtoon. It's like the one, yeah, this is an Osoft webtoon. Hi, Ditsanel, welcome in. Someone was telling me about Mr. A's farm. That's the cow one, right? But then there's like weird body horror in it. You have to be picky with webtoon because some of these comics can go on for so long. Exactly. I'm more of a Bara fan, but I like the plot. That's the thing, is the trade-off is with Bara, you're getting big beefy men, but the plot is mostly but then with Yaoi, you get plot, but then the men are just so not my tea. You get baited for the cow, but stay for the chicken? Wait, Mr. A's farm. Okay, what are the trigger warnings associated with Mr. A's farm? Because it looks like there's like horror aspects to it. Or is it like super unspeakable? Like I should not talk about this on stream. Body horror is one of them, and furry. Furry's not a trigger warning. When you're into Bara, that's like a given.
Oh. How long have I been muted for?
Oh, no, not that. A minute? Oh my god! Mr. A's farm silenced me! Mr. A! You didn't tell me your name yet, little boy.
If you want to know my name, all you have to do is...
Stop babbling and tell me! Now!
It's Eustace. Eustace Wiener.
I think we've established where the balance of power lies in this particular room.
Mr. Guy in charge. Here, this is from Grandma. What's this? Oh, the preliminary findings. Looks like it's game over for you, Edgeworth.
This isn't a game, Mr. Wiener. Alright, that's me done. See you next, stiff.
Yeah, home time. I could murder a bowl of noodles right about now. We're out of here, everybody. Stay healthy.
I can't believe Mr. A silenced me!
Let's see. So the wound on her head is from when she fell over after she died.
Eustace.
It was the candle holder that killed her, huh? And she died sometime late last night. What now, Gavelle?
It's very kind of you to share the coroner's findings with everybody, Eustace. But perhaps you should leave it there. We wouldn't want you to strain your voice, after all.
No, that would be a tragedy.
Oh my god, speaking of BL, I think Norn's Dine officially released, but it's not out in English yet. I want to play that game. Not on stream.
Anyway, that settles it. We need to arrest Kay Faraday.
What? What the heck are you talking about?
I think Eustace's meaning was very clear. Miss Faraday is the murderer. And though she's dressed differently than usual, this young lady covered in bandages is Miss Faraday herself, correct?
You really mean to arrest her here and now? If you do, then I will be forced to object, loudly and forcefully.
And if further confirmation were needed, then here it is. The committee was right to call your conduct into question. It is questionable in the extreme.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth. Just go. It's fine.
Wait, I think Ryugen likes this one. Hold on. Yeah, this totally looks like something he'd be into. Hold on. I'm an old man enjoyer. I don't think you're as big of an old man enjoyer as he is. Have you read the Old Man Yaoi that actually, like, popularized the term Old Man Yaoi, or the one where the author, like, ran with it? And is, like, tagging their books with it now?
Fine? This is anything but fine, Kay.
I still don't remember anything. So maybe I did do it. Maybe I killed that poor woman, and I just don't remember.
The goddess smiles on those who confess their sins. It is her wish that our confessions cleanse us. She applauds your commitment to the cause of justice, as do I.
Judge Gavelle, Eustace.
Oh, he says yes. Okay, he says he does enjoy that one. So go read it, I guess.
you really intend to arrest Kay, could you at least explain your grounds for doing so? I, for one, certainly do not intend to yield. Not until I've seen some evidence to support your accusations.
Then allow me. Prepare to be hit with a face full of deductive genius, Edgeworth! Why, I think Kay did it. They call it the human race because somebody has to win it, and that somebody is me. I won this race, too. I saw it before anybody else did. Kay Faraday's the murderer, no doubt about it. She snuck into the committee chamber looking to do some of her trademark great thieving. Which means that nobody but her could have killed Rosie Ringer.
I only saw it come across my feed because I like buying my manga physically. I don't really like owning ebooks. I also would agree. I think if it's gonna be art like that, I would want to own it physically as well. I feel like there have been some series where I really like the art style, but I never really looked further into them. I think the next time I see a BL, which art style that I'm really into, I'll have to take the name down and see if you guys know it.
Deductive genius? That was a total mess. And if Detective Gumshoe is saying that, you know it must be bad. I asked you to explain your grounds for arresting Kay, and you've explained exactly nothing.
True. But we haven't seen any proof of her innocence either.
It's all right, Kay. Mr. Edgeworth will pull off a miracle somehow. You just gotta believe in him.
My deductions are not acts of divine intervention, you know. Well, Miles Edgeworth, I'd hate for you to disappoint me. But in the event that you do, I will be sure to freely let you know.
Hold it!
There are two major flaws with the statement that you just made.
Flaws? In a statement of mine? I don't make mistakes. It's literally impossible!
And that's a third flaw right there.
You're just trying to confuse me. It's a cheap tactic even for you. Well, it won't work because I'm the world champion of not getting confused. So there.
Hold it!
Would you mind explaining the grounds for your accusation in a little more detail?
Well, if you insist, prepare to be wowed, Edgeworth. I figured it all out before anybody else even had the chance. Before I even saw the scene. No, before I even heard about the case. I knew it right away. She did it. She's the murderer. It can't be anybody else.
Your grounds.
Yeah, sorry. I was just getting to that.
Hold it!
Oh, really? And what was she trying to steal?
Well,
A file. A very particular file.
one pertaining. Oh,
One pertaining to your professional conduct, in fact, Mr. Edgeworth. And you can prove that she needed this file badly enough to steal it? Oh, there'll be no need to go into that. Well there, Mr. Prosecutor.
No, that, will not be necessary.
What?
Please, Mr. Wiener, continue.
Hold it!
And you have proof that it could only have been Kay who committed the murder?
nope.
Then might I suggest you try looking into other possible suspects with all due haste? For that, I believe, would be the winning approach here.
The winning approach.
According to the reports we've received, the police have found no signs of anybody else's involvement.
So you're accusing Kay based on that alone. A little tenuous, even for you.
And suggesting that there are other possible suspects when there clearly aren't, isn't?
Only I had something that could prove Kay didn't do it. This obviously is a setup, plain and simple.
You don't have to.
It's all right, Kay. The truth will come out, I promise. I just need to I need you to give me some time.
Okay.
Kay is not capable of murder. There's no way she killed Miss Ringer. But I have to prove that somehow, or she'll remain a suspect.
Damn it! Once we have more than like 5 pieces of evidence, I'm just like, shit. Where does it go? I'm inserting a square block into a circle hole.
Objection!
'Not very objection, girl. Let me refund that. Oh my god. Why would you waste your points on that? How do I refund these again? You have 100k channel points now? What if I just refunded everyone's emergency elimination requests? Because I could do that. And if I do, then you guys just all get 1 billion channel points. You know what? Okay, wait. Okay, Osoph. Tell me how many channel points you have right now. I'm a frugal hoe. I'm glad you watched me enough to get that many points. $37.1k? Alright. How many channel points do you have now? $87.8k? I've got to start saving for the next GPL. I only have 9.3k. Okay. What if I just did this? Merry Christmas. I'm rejecting over 1,000 point redeems. So tell me how many channel points you all have in like 5 minutes. I'll be so interested to see where this goes.
Objection!
New person question. What is going on with this emergency? So, you missed it. We were doing this playthrough of Pokemon where we turn it into a reality show, and it's a competition. So at the end of every gym battle, we would have an elimination vote, and we would remove one of the Pokemon from the team and replace it with another one from the box. And if we wanted to trigger an emergency elimination, then it would call for an elimination on the spot, and we would get rid of a team member even without a gym battle. And people love doing that because people love reality TV messy drama.
Are you familiar with this room, Mr. Wiener? It certainly sounds like you are.
What can I say? Wieners know where wieners go. I'm number 1, and 2, and 3.
Thank you for... Yeah, the VODs are still on the channel, so if you watch any of the VODs from the Pokemon playthroughs we've had recently, you'll see exactly what kind of drama ensues. For those of you that watch the GPL, how would you explain it, and is it fun? My question is it fun?
In other words, the majority of your work is second, if not third rate.
Why do you always have to make fun of me?
You can take it as a slight if you wish, but the fact remains that you seem unfamiliar with this key card.
Who do you take me for? Of course I'm familiar with it. You need only one of these to get in here.
Hi, hey, gay. Kieran 97 blankies.
Izzy Fried Chicken, thank you so much for 2 months in the Superstar Sub Club. Welcome in. RuPaul's Drag Race as a community challenge. That's exactly it, yes. As someone that has never seen an episode of RuPaul's Drag Race.
Don't you?
Have you no shame?
Ah!
Mr. Wiener, do you really even suspect Kay?
Of course I do! She did it! Faraday's the killer!
Then perhaps you can tell us how Kay got into such a secure room as this without a key card?
Well, she, there was, yeah.
A masterful summary. Now, as we know, only members of the committee have key cards, therefore only they can enter.
Precisely.
Why is she agreeing with me?
Is this the year that you watched Drag Race? I think it'd be really funny if I never watched it, and I keep referencing something that I've never watched. Yes. Okay. Really quickly, since more people are here, since it is December, we are doing the Shikishi board because I'm going to Japan this Christmas. So if you guys sub or gift subs, or are gifted a sub, I will be writing your guys' names on a board that I will be taking with me to Japan, and we'll take a little group picture together at some location that I find fun, like last year's. So we'll do that, and then also for the end of the year stream, we'll be doing this, and then we'll also do game night, so we'll have some... Izzy! Girl! Spend that money on Tyra Banks' Smize and Dream! So we'll be doing this, and then also, we will be doing game night, so we'll be doing some Jackbox, some Gartic Phone, whatever you guys feel like. And then also we have a end of the year survey. So if you guys can, please look at the pinned message and fill out that survey. Tell me your favorite memories from the year, any achievements that you guys were able to do, any games that you guys really liked. I want to know all about it so that we can look at the year and recap it together and have some well wishes towards next year. And then also, we're doing an original character showcase stream, so if you guys have any OCs that you want to show off, you guys can fill out that other form, check that out, and we will look at them together. And if you guys want to hear me voice them for you, I will go ahead and record some voice stuff for you guys too. Not the Smize constellation. I heard that you were not able to go to Smize and Dream. What's up with that? Also, I refunded all the channel point redeems. So, how many channel points does everyone have now? Please, take a look at this. I had security pull the data earlier. As you can see, the door to this room was opened at 12:52 a.m. with Miss Ringer's keycard. Oh my god, Osaf! You literally doubled your channel points! You got 3 to 4K? Yeah, I only refunded the redeems. I could not refund any of the polls, but if you have a lot of channel points now, Merry Christmas. We cannot know for certain, of course. You misread the article, you walked away with a lyric booklet for Santa Smize, and the bartender's phone number. Wait, is he? He might be a married man, but that might be a lavender marriage, and he might also be trade. Unless he gave you Santa Smize's phone number, in which case, you want to be on top? And then kill her over some sort of subsequent disagreement.
It's certainly a plausible theory, but that's all it is. For one, it would require the victim and her murderer to have known one another. Yeah, and Kay didn't know the woman. I'm sure of it.
Overruled.
How can you possibly be sure of such a thing? That's pure speculation on your part, detective. There's no place for guesswork in the courtroom or in a crime scene. Hard evidence is what is required. In that case, are you suggesting that you have said hard evidence to support your theory? Evidence that Kay Faraday and Rosie Ringer knew one another? But of course...
What?
Imagine the power I could have with a finance trade. I'm about to come into some money. He can fly you to Australia so that you can try Smize and Dream hot ice cream. I have here a letter. Dr. Hertz found it in the victim's chest pocket.
Another one of the victim's possessions. And you kept this to yourself until now? You planned for this, didn't you? Is that why?
It was the candle holder that killed her, huh? And she died sometime late last night. What now, Gavel?
It's very kind of you to share the coroner's findings with everybody, Eustace. But perhaps you should leave it there. We wouldn't want you to strain your voice, after all. Shall I read it for you? Rosie, thank you so much for agreeing to help with my plan. Now we can both get what we want. Good luck getting your revenge for what happened 12 years ago. Kay. This would seem to indicate pretty strongly the two of them were accomplices, wouldn't you say? Accomplices in a plot to steal from the very room which we're standing.
No!
Wait, so your principal suspect is... Miss Kay Faraday, for the second crime as well as Miss Ringer's murder. Thank you for the hype train, Izzy.
I'm the principal suspect?
Don't listen to her! It's all lies! All of it! You're not like that. You never do any of the stuff they're accusing you of.
Then how do you explain this letter, Detective?
Ugh! Unlike Mr. Weeder, I suspected that Judge Gavel herself had some proof to support her accusation. But I didn't expect it to be quite so definitive.
Nicely done, Gavel.
Thank you, Eustace.
Hold it!
We're not done here yet. I still have some questions, and you better have answers.
Would you mind if I handled this, Eustace?
Be my guest. Have fun arguing Edgeworth into the ground.
I can't let them steamroll me like this. I have to find a way to take back the advantage.
As the letter more than adequately proves, Miss Faraday and Miss Ringer were acquainted. It seems Miss Faraday had asked for Miss Ringer's help in a plot of some kind. But for whatever reason, their alliance must have broken down. Miss Ringer lost her life in the resulting disagreement, but she had one last card to play. The letter she kept safe in her left chest pocket, which spells out the name of her killer.
She's good. Better than ever, even. Think you could take her down, Mr. Edgeworth?
Mother, exactly. That's Camilla Fire Emblem. Kieran, I think you would like this manhwa, Love Tractor. It's city boy, country boy. Yeah, is the country boy like, is he like Milo, big and beefy? Love Tractor. Oh, okay, yeah, I like the brown-haired guy. Purple guy could not care any less about, though. There's a live action. They're really just making dramas of every BL ever now. Remember when Boys Over Flowers was so legendary? Yeah, I want some of that country home style. Yay! Wait, hold on. Can you guys add those suggestions on the Discord so I don't forget? If you guys have any other yaoi suggestions, add them to the Discord, but also let me know about them here.
Yes, of course.
Don't do this out of pride, Miles Edgeworth. If you're going to fail, do it on somebody else's time.
Hey, whose side are you on, sir?
There's only one side to be on, Scruffy. The side of the truth.
Uh-oh. Looks like the kid's got something to say.
Well, if there's only one side to be on, then it has to be on the winning.
Quiet, you. In which channel should they go? Probably the anime and manga one. Unless you want to add an entire channel just for yaoi.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, you know what'd be funny? What if we called it, instead of DL trade, BL trade?
Hold it!
What exactly was the nature of the relationship?
Miss Faraday was grateful for Miss Ringer's cooperation, just as the letter says. I think more than adequately describes it, don't you? Now, as I was saying...
Hold it!
Can you tell us any more about this plot?
You're mine! BL trade! The letter implies a theft.
And it was written by your friend Faraday, making her the prime suspect. Case closed.
Objection!
Anybody can forge a letter. It's not conclusive proof of anything.
Overruled.
I also seem to recall Miss Faraday referring to herself as a great thief on more than one occasion.
She's on sabbatical.
How can you be so sure of that? It is unlikely she would tell you she had resumed her activities, surely. Perhaps she took up to stealing again, and simply chose to keep it from you.
I can't prove that either way right now, and she knows it.
As I was saying, it seems Miss Faraday and Miss Ringer were involved in a plot to steal something. Hi, Juan. Welcome in.
Hold it!
Whatever reason? Could you be a little more specific?
Not at the moment, but I'm sure our investigation will uncover any number of possibilities. Whereas your lack of proof that Miss Faraday is innocent continues to be a major problem for you.
Objection!
I can see that some of the evidence would seem to point to Kay's involvement, but none of it is anywhere near conclusive.
Overruled.
A letter explicitly outlining your connection to the victim, backed up by supporting evidence from the scene. How much more conclusive could it be? And what's more, where is your proof of the contrary?
Hold it!
Camila. We're just calling her Camila now.
Is there any actual evidence to show that Kay killed Miss Ringer?
You just don't give up, do you? What do you call that letter, huh? Evidence, duh!
I wouldn't be so sure. For one thing, it doesn't mention anything resembling a murder plan.
It doesn't? Aha! But it will once we hold a flame to it and reveal the secret writing. I wouldn't place too much hope in that revealing anything, Eustace. And we don't need it to. Not when we have.
Hold it!
Were we able to examine the pocket in question for ourselves?
And you want to know why the letter wasn't there, I assume? It's simple. The police's #1 priority was handing it over to me. The victim had kept it on the left side of her chest, next to her heart, in other words. To indicate her heart's desire that her killer might be brought to justice.
I have little interest in the sentimental speculations about Miss Ringer's desires, but one thing does interest me. The fact that you said the letter was in the victim's left chest pocket.
Wait, hold on.
It is the truth, as the goddess is my witness. That is where the letter was found. There's no doubt about it.
In the same place where she was stabbed with the candelabrum. I think that might be proven to be a very important clue. I can't imagine Kay writing a letter like that. But unless we can get more out of Judge Gavelle, I don't think we will be able to prove that she didn't. I should try pressing the good judge on some of her statements and see if she left something slip.
It's like her summoned spirit. Have you ever seen Gavelle and Camila in the same... Right now! You are right now!
Hold it!
We were able to examine the pocket in question for ourselves.
And you want to know why the letter wasn't there, I assume? It's simple. The police's #1 priority was handing it over to me. The victim had kept it on the left side of her chest, next to her heart, in other words. To indicate her heart's desire that her killer must be brought to justice.
I have little interest in the sentimental speculations about Miss Ringer's desires, but one thing does interest me. The fact that you said the letter was in the victim's left chest pocket.
It is the truth.
Yes, Queen, Skinny
Legend
Versace,
Versace,
Boots, the house down,
Slay Queen, Auntie Mama, and I hope that it worked. Charlie, I snatched my wig!
That is where the letter's found. There's no doubt about it. The same place where she was stabbed with a candelabra. I think that might prove to be a very important clue. I can't imagine Kay writing a letter like that. But unless we can get more out of Judge Cavell, I don't think we'd be able to prove that she did it. I should try pressing the good... You know, I just can't see without my glasses! Viper Strike! Thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Guys, please tell me you guys know, I can't see without my glasses. Please. Oh my god. Guys, can we give Viper a warm welcome for being new here in the chat? Can you guys give some light sticks, please? That video's been burned into my subconscious. I've shown it on stream before, and I'm down to show it again. I can't see without my
Hi, honey. My name is Camilla. I can't see without my glasses. My glasses!
The butter! Are you talking about the Norwegian butter guy? Pride Month butter? Objection!
So the victim kept the most vital clue of all closest to her heart. How very touching.
The voices of the dead ring and fight to be heard. And even then, they don't always reach us. But her voice rang loud and true, and it told us that Miss Faraday is her killer.
I think you may have misheard her, Your Honor. Or perhaps an evil spirit was trying to mislead you.
Hey! You take that back!
Perhaps we should try listening to the words of the coroner's report instead.
By all means. If I recall correctly, the victim was stabbed on her left side. No. No.
Yes, I'm afraid so. You claim that the letter was found in the victim's left chest pocket.
Oh, hi, Gay. Happy Prime. Hi, Gay. Oh, here, wait. Let me bring Camila back. Hi, Gay. Happy Pride Month. This month at the Butter Shop, we're running a special deal. If you can prove that you're queer, you get 3 pints off your choice of creamed, chucked, or drowned butter.
Indeed. 3 puncture wounds to the chest, and yet not one to the letter. Miraculous, no? Well, Judge Cavell, how do you explain that? Because I can think of one explanation. That the letter was deliberately placed there after the fact in order to cast suspicion on Kay! Someone went to a lot of trouble to create the crime scene we see before us. And that someone is the real culprit who almost certainly also forged this letter!
No!
It's clear that the culprit intended to frame Kay by means of that letter.
Hi, Modiste. Camila. No, that's Judge Cavell.
And you fell for hook, line, and stinker!
Objection!
No! Faraday did it! The letter was... it was in her other pocket! Yeah!
Oh, seriously?
The whole left chest pocket thing was a mistake! Whoever reported it must have meant their left!
Stop your foolish floundering, you foolishly foolish fool! Or are you just that incurably foolish?
Why do you keep on whipping me? Stop making fun of my deductions!
There! I saved you the trouble of disciplining him.
Yes. Even though I had no intention to do so. The letter is stained with blood, which suggests that it has indeed been placed somewhere on her left side. Therefore, I doubt there was some sort of mistaken report. Not unless that report was given by you.
Oh. Come out! Say something!
No objections? Good. Then allow me to continue. So, we have established the existence of a second suspect.
No, we haven't! The murderer had to get in here, remember? Who else could have gone in apart from Faraday and Ringer?
Whoever it was would have needed a key card. Judge Gavelle proposed that the killer entered the room together with the victim.
Of the killer.
But what if there was something questionable about the very basis of her theory itself?
This piece of evidence points to another suspect other than Kay! Oh, I was too busy trying to turn Camila on and off that I was,
Take that!
Oh.
Overruled.
My name in Faye's Camilo Nor? No! If Gavelle's Camila, then Eustace is kind of like Leo, but if he was a flop, no, the flop in Fates would be, Corin. Or Garen. Or, let me look at the Fates cast list. I haven't played Fates in so long, but now I kind of want to stream Fates. I forgot about the gay muscled NPCs. That's so funny. Dang, Fate's had a lot of good character designs. This is so off topic, but does anyone remember this diva? I feel like Osaf would go crazy for this guy. Yep. Is that Fuga? No, that's Kilma. Yeah! Now I want to play Fates. Okay, objectively, the biggest flop in Nor is, like, Perry. I would say Perry. Actually, Eustace is kind of giving Perry. Okay, anyways.
The assumption thus far has been that the culprit didn't have a keycard of their own. But what if they actually did?
Face it, Edgeworth. Faraday's the only possible suspect.
I'll do no such thing. Kay's innocent, and I can prove it.
Take that!
Oh, I'm flopping, I fear. Which version? There are 3? Wait, what did I say? Oh, It would have to be Birthright, because I want to marry Hinata. Because if I streamed exclusively just Revelation, then people would be very confused.
Take that!
Oh, Shiro would be good too. Shiro is kind of yummy. I liked Joker, so I loved either Conquest or Birthright, but Revelation is so good. That's a really hot take. I thought people hated Revelation. I think what we would do is if I wanted to do all 3, in Birthright, I would marry Hinata. In Conquest, I would marry Silas. And then in Revelation, I probably would marry, like, Shiro. Or I guess we could do Shiro first in Birthright, so that way I can endgame Hinata. Have I showed you guys my biggest prized possession as a Fire Emblem fan? It's my biggest flex ever as a Fire Emblem fan. What is it? It is a hand-drawn, signed Shikishi board illustration of a character that no one except like 5 gay guys on the internet care about. Where did the image save to? I got to meet Yusuke Kozaki, and I asked him if he could draw Hinata. And he was like, who? And I had to show him the character portrait. He was like, oh, yeah. And then he finished this in like 10 seconds. It was crazy. He's so good. If you ever meet him in person and you get an autograph, he will draw, right? And if you don't have time to ask him, he'll just draw Lucina. But either way, he can draw the portraits like these in less than a minute. It is so wild. But this is my prized possession. I was able to ask him because I was like first in line. But that's my flex as a Fire Emblem fan. Hoshido has the finest men for sure. Now you guys make me want to play Fates. We still have to play 3 Spouses Girly Pop Lock.
Take that!
Oh, Yukimura is also good too. I'm super ADHD right now. Part of me is like, do you guys want to do a quick tier list of the Fates characters?
Look again at the keycard record provided by Judge Cavell a short while ago. As already noted, the victim's keycard was used at 12:52 a.m. But you will note that someone else's keycard is also listed.
A mystery person who could have entered beforehand and lay in wait for the victim, you mean? This other person entered at 10:15 p.m., so it's certainly not outside the realm of possibility.
Oh, Camilla's back.
Except, I'm afraid it is.
And where's your evidence, huh, Your Honor?
My evidence? I am the T, detective. It was my keycard. There's nothing suspicious about a committee member entering the chamber as I please, is there?
Perhaps not. But that's also not the exonerating evidence you seem to think it is. Unless you can also prove that you yourself didn't murder your colleague.
Overruled.
What utter nonsense! What would I have to gain from killing her?
Objection!
I'm sure you know how I'm going to answer that, Your Honor. I believe further investigation will shed light on any motive you might have had.
Overruled.
I am a faithful servant of the goddess. Why would I ever resort to an act of crime? I used my keycard. That much is true. But my reason for entering this room is far from questionable.
And perhaps you'd care to tell us why?
I had business here in the committee chamber. There were certain preparations to make.
Camila member! Okay, wait. Peanuts and Yukimura are good, yes. A soft New Year's resolution is to actually play. Have you never played a Fire Emblem game, Izzy? That'd be okay. When we reach the next intermission, we'll call Ace Attorney, and then I'm down to do a quick little Fates run through with everyone and give some pop or flop ratings. Crom and then Xander. Crom, you know what? I also, before we play Fates, I want to replay Awakening because I need to fall in love with Crom because everyone's like, I love Crom. I love Crom. Crom made me marry him, and now I'm in love with him, and I did not feel anything for him. I'm not a Crom girl, but I want to fall in love. I want to get. Oh, it'll be all Fates characters. We'll do a tier list together. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe my ADHD ass is just because my first love was Owain. That sword hand said he was twitching, and I said, yeah, me too. Oh my god, Longku is also bomb! But see, my Owain has to have Longku as his father so that he has Longku's hair.
Preparations? Sounds pretty suspicious to me.
I'm not at liberty to share what I was preparing for. But I'm sure Prosecutor Edgeworth can make an educated guess.
My hearing. She must have been busy gathering the documents they were going to use against me to relieve me of my badge.
All right, children, that's enough. It's good to keep our skills and our tongues sharp, especially when we're young, but that'll do for now.
Who in the...
Blech.
Ah, really takes me back to the days of my youth. Back when I could wrangle with a certain detective. He disappeared, you know. I hope he's out there somewhere, living his best life. You'll have to forgive me, it's just I get so emotional. The tears, they just... I can't stop them.
Chairman Wiener.
Wiener. Oh, Verity, my girl. Do you ever stop working? Your dedication puts us all to shame. And this is young Francisca I see before me. Oh dear child, when did you get so big?
Uncle Wiener! It's been far too long.
And so formal. I thought we were like family.
Why is he milking his beard? Ew!
I've only played a few of Heroes and a few chapters of Awakening, but I purchased 3 Spouses. Oh, yeah, 3 Houses is a good intro. If you really want to start backwards and go forwards, I would also recommend the ones that are on Game Boy Advance Virtual Console. There is Fire Emblem Blazing Blade, and then there is Sacred Stones. Those are both really good starter games as well. But 3 Houses is like the best modern starting point for people as well. Not even close to finishing 3 spouses. I was grinding out levels and kind of got bored with it. It was easier. Well, that's the problem, is that if you start grinding, you kind of don't really need to, because 3 spouses is kind of easy. I don't remember Eustace as a dad. Well, I mean, I would not want to remember anything about Eustace, period.
Oh, so formal. I thought we were like family. You used to sit on my knee and shout, Uncle Wiener, at the top of your little lungs. Ah, but time goes by so very fast. One can't help but shed a tear.
Dad, what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? A committee member has been murdered and you are in charge of the case, my boy. What is this? Bring your pops to work day?
Silence! Do you have any idea who he is? This man is practically the right hand of the goddess herself! A former chief prosecutor and the current chairman of the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence!
Now, Verity.
This is Kieran. This right here is Kieran.
There's no need to bring all that up. I'm just a harmless old man, really.
Allow me to apologize for the detective's rudeness.
I am Miles Edgeworth. Correct. You and your little subordinate, Dick Gumshoe. I am Excelsius Wiener, father to this idiot boy, among other things. And I was so happy when he was born. And now she's gotten to, oh, heaven only knows to where.
Dad, here, use my handkerchief.
Oh, thank you, son. You're a good boy, in your own silly way. Woo.
Like father, like son, I suppose. Though it's hard to say who's the bigger fool.
Well, Verity, how goes the investigation?
Thank you for asking me, sir. We've identified a prime suspect. 1K Faraday. We're currently trying...
Objection!
You don't have nearly enough to make her your prime suspect, and you know it! Or have you forgotten what we just discovered about the letter?
Objection!
I told you that was just a mix-up! They got the wrong pocket!
Don't test my patience.
All right, that's enough. Let's all just calm down, shall we?
I'm sorry you had to see that, sir. My humblest apologies.
I think you've all made your cases very clear. All except for you, Eustace.
What? But Dad!
We're prosecutors, and it is our duty to identify suspects and bring them to justice. I wouldn't dare call someone a suspect without evidence or a motive. Oh my god, I want to burp.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth. I know all about your relationship to the accused. Thick as thieves seems pretty apt based on what I've heard. Kay's no criminal. She helped us catch the bad guys loads of times.
Much about this case is still unclear, sir. Please, you have to let us.
It's heartwarming, really. The bonds of friendship are so strong among the young. But circumstances being what they are, I'm afraid those bonds won't be enough.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
The prosecutor's office needs this case cleared up as quickly as possible. Time is oh so precious. We have so little of it. There are so many other cases. I'm sorry, but you understand, of course, don't you? All right, Miss Kay Faraday. Time to come along quietly.
Yes, sir.
You're not taking her! She's innocent, I tell you!
To defy the chairman of the committee is to defy the law itself. It is an act so brazen, a hearing won't be necessary at all. Are you prepared for Mr. Edgeworth to lose his badge over this, detective?
What? So either Kay goes down or Mr. Edgeworth loses his badge. What the heck am I supposed to do?
You'd use his badge to shield yourselves. Oh, how the committee, too, has fallen.
Kay, you're innocent! Don't let anybody tell you otherwise!
Thank you. We've only known each other for a short while, but you've been very kind. And I'm sorry. Sorry for being a criminal.
Your contrition has been noted, Miss Faraday, and will be conveyed to the goddess of justice.
Ah! What in the world should I do? When I was little, all I wanted was to be like my father. To become an attorney and fight for those who can't fight for themselves. But now, my fate is tied to that of this one tiny badge. One tiny badge against the life of a dear acquaintance. Who am I kidding? There's nothing to weigh up here.
I guess this is it. Goodbye, Mr. Edgeworth.
Hold it!
Judge Gavel, a moment, please!
Yes? What is it? Your badge! What is the meaning of this?
I'm returning it. From this day forth, I am a prosecutor no longer!
Mr. Edgeworth!
What are you doing? Miles Edgeworth, explain yourself right now! You're giving it all up! Just like that!
You can't mean it, sir! Tell me you're kidding! Please! If you're not a prosecutor anymore, then what does it make me? I've one duty, and one duty alone. To pursue the truth. If being a prosecutor means I turn a blind eye to the very truth before me, then I will gladly shed the title to be free.
I owe almost the 2 years mark for me. I'm a lurk since I haven't played this one yet. Hope you have a good stream, Kieran.
Yuki, thank you so much for 23 months in the Superstar Sub Club. Next month will be 2 years. That's so exciting. Thank you for your ongoing support. I really appreciate it. Don't worry, we're about to finish this up soon. But yeah, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
I'll carve my own path. One that I believe in. I won't let my search for the truth end here!
Objection!
Are you running away from the Von Karma? From me?
Say what you will, Francisca. You won't change my mind.
So you're leaving me behind again? I'll never forgive you for this. Never!
No! No! This is all my fault! None of this would have happened if it wasn't for me!
Wait! Don't go! You stay where you are, detective! But, sir! I'm not a prosecutor anymore. Don't say that! Where you go, I go, Mr. Edgeworth! I'm always there, right by your side!
Move, I'm dead.
There's no need for you to do that now, detective. Simply focus on your job and do what you can. Huh. Well now, this is no good, is it? We've let a dangerous criminal run free. I try and try. And yet, it's never enough.
There's no need to worry, sir. We'll set up a cordon. She won't get far.
She'd better not. I'd be very disappointed in you if she does.
Ooh, to be continued. Ooh, Zam! All right. So we finished up the beginning section of this case. It has been so good to get to come back to this. I've really been having fun. I'm really feeling like I want to do this. So we're gonna go ahead and show the ending screen and end the VOD here for the YouTubes, and then we'll come back in like a minute. And then I kind of want to do that Fire Emblem tier list quickly with you guys. We'll do a quick run of Awakening and Fates together if you guys want to have that discussion. So, yeah, just go ahead and grab a snack, go use the bathroom, go do what you got to do. We'll be back in a few if you're on Twitch, and if you're on YouTube, thank you for watching the VOD. Otsu Kieran. Any next time the legal rivalry, and next time on Legal Rivalry, will they kiss? Hold on. I wish I had a command to pull it up faster. Where's my Phoenix folder? That's up for you and Camila to find out. Okay. BRB guys, Otsu Kieran. You want that to be an emote? Girl. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, are we here? Can you guys see me and see the stream and everything? Are we all good?
Oh my god, Kira style, hi! You're my best friend.
Yes? Okay, let's do this. Because we were talking about it, and now I want to do it. I have tier list for Awakening and Fates ready to go. This one will be a rapid fire run, because I'm probably going to do this again with Jordy Espero. But I would love to hear your guys' thoughts too. We're going to start with Awakening. The tiers that we have here are... Oh, actually, hold on. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Tier 1. There's 2 different tier 1s because tier 1 is Yummy Delicious. Those are the husbandos. I'm going to marry them every single time. And the divas, which I may not marry them, but they're diva. If you don't know what diva is, I don't know. Camila. Camila's a diva. I haven't played Awakening, so don't worry. We're going off vibes. If you want to be facetious, just look at the characters, portraits, and artwork and see if they elicit a feeling out of you. And then Pop. Pop is like they give you a serve. They elicit a pop reaction like, "Oh my god, that's Pop." Yes. Pop-tential. They have the potential to be Pop, but they also kind of have the potential to be a little bit flop. Thin Ice. They are so close to flopping, but they're not at the edge of the toilet seat just yet. And Flop is an absolute... Camila's diva. Camila's diva. Diva is like Camila. Diva is like Bayonetta. Diva is like Siren Plume. They're cut above the rest. And actually, while we're at it, let me hide this really fast. What we're gonna do is I'll pull up the Fire Emblem wiki, so that way we can also look at the artwork together. Okay, hopefully this will help out. So hopefully this helps out a little bit. They're bigger than some and you know what? I love that for her. We should be celebrating. We should be celebrating the fact that she has her autonomy and lets her and lives her best life like that. Okay. Starting off with Fire Emblem Awakening. If you know about the characters' personalities and whatnot, cool. If you don't, that's fine. But we're gonna start off with the man, the myth, the legend, Chrom. No. Girl, no. Chrom. He's wearing a pajama onesie. He's got the open shoulder. His outfit is every ADHD kid's dream. And the girls really like him. So the backstory is if you play as a female avatar character, Chrom, regardless of what avatar you play as, Chrom will instantly marry whichever female character he has the highest support ranking with after a certain chapter, because he needs to marry someone so that he can have Lucina as his child. And if you're playing as a female character, you're most likely going to marry him on accident because you have like a high support with him because you're the main character and he's the main character, right? So a lot of people accidentally marry Chrom and kind of learn to fall in love with him because of that. So I never had that experience because I played Awakening as a male avatar. But you know what? He kind of has some good art. He has some good art that makes him look a little bit yummy delicious. He's not my yummy delicious, but I get why. It's giving arranged marriage. It's giving arranged marriage. Here, let's look at some of the alts and see if there's any that I'm like, yes. Like, this one's fine. Ooh, okay. Oh, this one's good. This one is like White Knight. White Knight Prince. He's got a horse. He's got a shield. Oh, but this is like that, but better. Oh, that's the thing. Yes. So, the thing is, his support with the female Robin is absolutely awful. Because the whole support chain is, oh my god, I saw you naked. Oh my god, you saw me naked. Is this weird? I love you. Let's get married. That's the female support chain. With the male support chain, it's like there's an actual drama and they like have so much tension that is not addressed because Crom cannot be gay. Because Crom needs to have a biological child. It's wild. It's wild. Well, anyways. We're not going to look at every single piece of artwork for them, but this is Crom, so... Oh, this Crom. I like this Crom. Did you call Saizo say so? Wait, where's this one? Ooh! Okay. Do we like this one? Divas, do we like this one? Twunk. This one eats. Okay. I will say Crom, pop. It's past midnight. I took my sleeping meds already, and my brain ain't brain. Amron, you can go to bed if you want. Or you could be bad and hang out. They nerfed the beef on that last one. Hey, you know what? Whatever happens, happens. Next up, Robin. So Robin, I am in bed. Well, if you go to bed, you know, nighty night. Robin is the avatar character. But honestly, they have their own personality, which is kind of fun. I have to say, male Robin's actually really cute. I like this as like a main character that is a mage sort of fantasy. Female Robin also kind of eats too, but I think the male Robin eats a little bit more. Robin, I'll say pop. Female Robin, I'll also say pop because it's through her vehicle. She is the vehicle in which I can marry men because you can't be gay in Awakening. Lance Crom is good though if you build him. I love that. We're not talking about the meta viability. We're just talking about what do we like this character on a facetious level? I like how on the tier list the Morgans stick out because they're the only ones with. We will get to that. Look at the Morgans with their Fae art. That is kind of funny, actually. Female Robin is thin ice for me because she takes every opportunity to read Lucina and Smash Bros. Okay, Lissa. Lissa, this might be a controversial opinion. Lissa's diva. And it might be because she's my mother-in-law. But honestly, Lissa is so good because she's like... She's a war cleric. She's a war cleric. She takes that axe and she says... Yeah. This is Diva. She's Diva. Hold on, let me pull up the character page for Awakening. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Frederick. I didn't see it when I first played Awakening. I thought he was a stick in the mud, and I didn't feel anything for him. But then they hired my girl, Miss Suikane Kumiko. Frederick is yummy delicious. Pop or flop? Top! You just know, if your favorite is drawn by Miss Kumiko Suikane or by Mr. DXT, you know that you're the target audience. Hi Drago, welcome in. Freddy be picking up the rocks. Okay, next up. Sully. She's giving like alt girl, like emo. This is a girl that shops at Hot Topic. I came in at a good time. Yeah, we're doing a speedrun tier list of Fire Emblem Awakening characters. She she's a tough girl. Heavy diva pop. I honestly think Sully is more pop-tential. I hate her because she stalks me in Faye. Sully is diva just because of her foul mouth. See, and this is what's so fun. This is what's so fun is that everyone has their own different opinions, and I think that's really entertaining. Oh my god, and Suikane Sensei's Tibarn. Also, this is like a fun fact that I will happily share with everyone. Here, wait, let's pull up. Not an Awakening character, but if you guys like Tibarn, you guys like this Tibarn artwork, right? You guys like this Tibarn artwork, right? Well, guess what this artist is also known for? Kumiko Suikane was also the character designer for Ace Attorney. So she is the reason why we are obsessed with these gay lawyers. So every time you see artwork that she has done, you say, thank you, Suikane Sensei. This diva raised all of us. Also, if you like Haikyuu, she is the queen of Iwa Oi. She's done so many Iwa Oi dojins. So anyways. Okay, our first flop of this series. Kumiko Suikane is a diva. Diva. Virion's a flop. Need I say more? This is a flop. Flop. Chopped. Stall. This is a cutie. He's the tired, sleepy boy. He's a knight. He's Green Knight. He's not yummy delicious, but he's a pop. Archer debuff, personality debuff, maidenless in all of my runs. Vake. Now, I didn't really care for Vake when I first played the game, but then I watched Haikyuu, and then I realized that Vake looks just like Coach Ukai from Haikyuu. I have to give him pop-tential. I think he's got the pop-tential. Wait, this nasty face he's making here? Oh. Wait a second. Pop-tential. Miriel. First playthrough, you think she's just whatever. But now that we look at her again, everyone if you have access to the emotes, let's see the emote. If you have the emotes, let's see the emote. You know which one. This is a diva. I can't believe I'm giving Miriel diva. She's literally so sickening. Diva for the A-line bob. The A-line bob. Does she have any other artwork? In the moonlight? That's Diva Boots. She's I kind of get it. Her hair is giving Lorenz, but she did it better. I got mixed between Kozeki and Suikane because we were talking about Ace Attorney, but I'm seeing Fate's artwork. Oh, sorry. Here, I'll pull up the Tibarn art again. Here, hold on. So... Hold on. Let me get everything ready. Okay. This one's for Mio. This Tabarn artwork, the Faye Tabarn. Everyone loves this art of him. Well, guess who drew him? The character designer for Ace Attorney. Just slap this Phoenix face onto this Tabarn. Honestly, even if you look at these two artworks, it really looks like the same art style, just improved. Miss Suikane is always doing her big one. Also, the diva. This diva. This diva. That's all you need to know. In this household, we stan Kumiko Suikane. Have we done our studies? Do we understand now? I imagine that she probably can't draw Ace Attorney fan art the way that she can with other fandoms because, you know, contractually it's work. But you know. Okay, Muriel Diva. When I first played Awakening, I thought Sumiya was the most gorgeous, beautiful female character design. She's cute, but her personality is kind of a flop. It's giving cutesy main character girl. It's fine. I would say now she's more of a pop. She's cute. She's cute. She's still my favorite. Diva. She's diva. She's diva. I can improve. I can put her up to diva. She's still my favorite female character. I can put her at diva. Okay. I'll agree with you. Now, this one I feel like is a hidden gem. I think a lot of people only know him for the memes. People don't really see him for his true pop potential of how great he could be. I think Kellum is super underrated, super cute. Like, he's just a farmer boy. He's a farmer boy. You want to talk about that farmer boy Yaoi? Look at how big he is. Look at how big his pants are. Look at how sweetly he holds your hand. Yippee-ki-yay, or yeehaw, yeehaw. Look! Kozaki drew him like this. They gave him such a thick neck, big shoulders, big hands to hold yours. He looks like an SMT NPC. Kellum is the honorary diva for starting the trend of armored units that are actually useful. I love that you guys have to put meta into your assessment. I'm gonna say Kellum, he's not yummy delicious, but he is pop to me. Donald. Now this is true Mr. Yeehaw. I have a soft spot for him because I actually cosplayed him and I sewed he was the first cosplay I sewed that wasn't gray. I sewed his shirt, and then I thrifted everything else. That being said, he's not that special. I'll put him on thin ice. Okay, now this next one, everyone's gonna say it with me, right? On three, we're gonna say this word together, these two words together. One, two, three. Yummy delicious! Yummy, 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 yummy delicious! Yeah. He should have been gay. He should have been gay. I'm so mad that he's not, but you know what? At least he's my father-in-law. This, I fear, might be peak male design. He's just, he's so good. 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 Anyways. Yeah, he's the Koyasu character in this game. Because Koyasu is like in every FE game. All right, this is a child, so we're just gonna put you in flop. No, not flop. He's thin ice. Well, he's thin ice. Why does he look like that one Iron Fist skin? Joshua. Oh, see, that's where we disagree because Joshua has long hair. Okay, now this next one. This is a 3-2-1, right? This is a 3-2-1, right? Three, two, one.
Troglodyte.
Diva. Diva. Should have married Lissa. That's a lavender marriage. That's a lavender marriage, Diva. Next up. I feel like has the potential to be, but she has the potential to be a diva. I don't know if she ascends to diva for everyone. But she is kind of giving. I would say pop. I'll give pop to Pan. Oh, she's a bunny. She's a bunny girl. Her whole thing is that she can transform into this, like, bunny creature. Okay. Oh, okay. This character is the second most popular male character in all of Awakening. Gaius? I didn't feel anything for him when I first met him. They did give him a little swimsuit action. Oh, Gaius is hot? Okay, people like Gaius. But hear me out. For the 3 other people that may know what this series is. If anyone else knows this series, if anyone knows who this character is, I think Mio might know, actually. That's just Haruna from Side M. Is this not just... That's just the same guy. Gaius is way more... I thought you didn't know Awakening! Thief, Sweet Tooth, and Loki apart. Girl? Oh, okay, yeah, because you know Asugi. Okay. Oh my god, the POV. Well, there you have it. You know what? His shtick is that he likes candy. That's kind of pop. He's giving candy pop by twice. Okay. This diva. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Cordelia. I like her. She's diva. Right? We can say diva, right? She's a flop? She's the diva? From her womb, the tsundere to end all tsundere spawn. Diva! Not 2P Lucina. I think she's diva. I'm gonna say diva. Oh, okay, wait. I feel like Osof might like this one. What is the community pulse on Gregor? Cordy's controversial. People either love her or hate her. I get it.
That is the community's thoughts on Gregor.
Old man so yummy. I can kind of see it now. I kind of see. You know who needs to illustrate him? DXT. Stop! I love him. I read all the fics about him. I knew it. I knew it. Potential. He did not stand out for me. So I would personally say potential as well.
Gregor goes to potential.
Now, okay, this one. I know there's a whole can of worms with this one, but hear me out. Hear me out. I have to say, the Halloween costume is actually really cute. It's a cute little witchy character. I don't like the basis of like the character design, but I think the little witchy outfit is kind of cute. That being said, potential. But I don't like the other connotations with this character. Yeah, okay. I think we can at least say potential. Okay, gender. Libra. Okay, pop or flop, Libra. A man of the cloth. I would say he's at least a pop. He's not my tea, but I know that he is some people's tea. Drop. Oh, okay. I feel like he would fit in with like Lord of the Rings. Like if you give him elf ears, that's Legolas. I'll say potential. To me, Libra's more on the diva than yummy. Exactly, that's what I mean, you know? He might not be like marry me tea, but he's some sort of tea. Okay. Next up, another controversial queen. What is the pulse? I'm excited to hear what people think because there's a camp that will die for this woman. Is that camp here? Miss Tharja. She's diva. This is actually kind of camp, I have to say. For a character like Tharja to get this kind of design. Introduced bikini. This is so funny. That's kind of diva. You know what? That's kind of diva. Tharja's not my diva, but hey. I like her character design. I hate that she's a stalker thin. The thing is, I do not like her as a parent. I did not like what she did to poor Noir. I'm gonna have to put Tharja in potential. I think character design-wise, it's giving diva, but character-wise, it's giving flop. I will recognize a serve, that's all I'll say. Oh, I remember now. Flop. Okay. Okay. Miss Anna. I think this is Awakening Anna is the best representation of Anna because now, like, this introduces her as like, haha, she's like the recurring character, and now she's playable. That's cool. Actually, no, I think Heroes Anna is the best version of Anna. Maybe. Potential, I'm biased because I don't like the bra and panty designs. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, this is cute. She's going camping. She's got a bunch of swords. Thin Ice? Thin Ice. I'm gonna say... You know what? I would also say Thin Ice. I would say Thin Ice. Okay. Now, I think this one's a 1, 2, 3, right? I don't like fan service characters, but Camila and Tharja are so cunty and campy to me in a sense. I love them. Okay, this one. 1, 2, 3. Diva! Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's Diva. She's Diva. She's cute. She's cute. You help her get over her shyness. She's a great performer. She's a dancer. She's pink. This one is a 1, 2, 3. You better say diva to this diva. Cherche, Shersh, however you say her name. This is diva. Diva boots down. This is the real pink diva. Diva. I better see diva in the chat. I always thought she was so underrated because everyone loved Olivia. No one was in Cherche's camp except for me. Cherche, she's always giving pose. Her portrait in the game is always posed like this. This is diva. It's diva. I'm sorry. She's the twink hand diva. She snatched Sumia's wig and outserved her. Good. I'm with my people. Ooh, okay. This Henry. Is this a 1, 2, 3 flop? Because I know that some people do like Henry. Did you know that diva backwards is avid? And what is she avid at? Being a diva. Exactly. Henry, for those of you that don't know Henry is kind of like Kokichi Oma from Danganronpa, I guess. If people can agree with that assessment. That's the thing! I thought he was Robin when I first saw him and I was first getting into Awakening. He's Pop? Okay. Okay, you guys like him? Potential Thin Ice? I'll say Thin Ice. I would put him Thin Ice. He's cute. Okay. Seiri. She's kind of tea. I would say Potential or Pop. She's plot relevant, but she's kind of boring. It's mid-pop. Oh, but this is gorgeous. You found her boring? Okay, I'm gonna say Potential. Love girls as sword masters, but she's so bad. Okay, Potential. Okay. I was surprised to see how popular Tiki is. Well, Awakening Tiki. Hold on. Okay, Awakening Tiki. Oh, I did not realize they gave her pose down like this. Divine Dragon Diva. Tiki was and forever will... Oh, okay. Her pose is nasty. Oh, not the TNA. Girl, is your spine okay? Scoliosis baddie? Okay. So what, are we saying diva? I'm fine with giving Tiki diva. Ooh, he's kind of yummy. Wait a second. Basilio. I like him. My only problem is that him and Flavia are kind of boring. Yummy Delicious, my bald king, dad. Okay, see, I knew that some people here were for him. He looks uncle-coded, like Unk. I'm gonna say Basilio is Potential. Flavia. Ooh, wait, this pose is kind of nasty. Hold on. Okay. Is she giving? Is she cunty? Oh, okay, yeah. I see the diva resonance. I'll say Flavia's pop. Okay, now we're in Generation 2. Generation 2, Lucina. Miss Nepo Baby herself. Look at how long her wiki page is. Potential, Laura Bailey. You know what? Laura Bailey is a big buff. Come on, Miss Nepo Baby. Diva. I can't hate a girl with a butterfly motif. You know, this with the Etrian Odyssey artist and the butterflies, this is kind of tea. I know people are kind of mixed about it because it's Etrian Odyssey styled art, but like, it's kind of tea. Oh, Hades. Hades tea. She's so Nepo that she got the Smash Bros call before Crom did. Lucina is Marth? No, Lucina isn't Marth. She pretends to be Marth for a portion of the game. I mean, I don't know, the game's old, but it's a reveal, but it's not like a big deal. Yeah, she pretends to, she genders. She does the Oran High School Host Club Haruhiti. She pretends to be a boy, and then her mask breaks, and then they're like, "You're a girl? You're a diva?" And then she, yeah. Carmela, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Lucina... Marth is a whole... So Marth is a different character. Marth is he's from a different Fire Emblem game. But in the universe that Fire Emblem Awakening takes place in, it's like the same universe as Marth's Fire Emblem, just like thousands of years difference. It's like taking Tales of Symphonia and Tales of Fantasia. Lucina, I'll give pop. Oh, okay. This is completely biased of me. But this man. You understand the reference? Okay, there you go. Yeah. So think of Marth's Fire Emblem being Tales of Fantasia, and then think of Fire Emblem Awakening as being Tales of Symphonia. I'm sorry. That's my ADHD theater king. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. That's yummy delicious. He's an honorary diva. But he's my husband. Especially if you give him Lonku's black hair. Especially if you give him black hair. And Jolly Xander, thank you so much for following too. Okay. So Chuni. I'm putting him at the top of the pops. Lonku and Owain are the yummy, delicious characters. Yes, exactly. That's the tea. That's my tea. Okay. He could either be a diva or he could be a flop, depending on who's viewing him. Inigo. What is our consensus on Inigo? Pop. He's cute, but he's a flop.
Holly Jolly. Have a good stream and stay jolly.
Jolly Xander, thank you so much for the biddies. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Hope you have a great time. Oh, is this Suikane? Is this Miss Suikane? That has to be Suikane, right? That's Suikane-sensei. And also, probably the first male dancer. We have to give that to him. The skirt. I like Inigo, but he's a shameless flirt like Virion. Yeah, ooh.
Yeah.
I see the diva resonance. The Inigo and Shigure dancer alts. Inigo spotted. Hi, Jordy Espero. We will do this together as well, but we're just doing a quick speedrun tier listing of Awakening and Fates because we were talking about it during the Ace Attorney stream today. So if you want to chime in, feel free to give your thoughts too, but we'll do this again together as well. You love Inigo? Inigo I'm going to put in Pop. He's not my yummy delicious, but he is giving something. Brady. Okay, who here gets Brady's tea? Because Brady, you have to have a high intelligence quotient to get Brady serve. The fact that he is the male healer, but he's a delinquent punk, it's giving Kanji Tatsumi. If you get Kanji, you get Brady. That's what I thought, Kanji Tatsumi T. Brady's diva. That's diva. Kanji may not be my, like, I'm not gonna go to root for him like that, but I'm gonna go to root for him like that. Okay. Kajel. This is very much just, she's very much meh pop. The way that people feel about Kellum is how I feel about Kiel. She's there. What was her personality trait? That she's just like a stickler for the rules. She's a flop. I think the only flop we have is Virion. Does Kiel deserve to be there with him? Actual drywall. Mash from Fate Grand Order T. I'm gonna put her in flop. Not the Mash from Fate Grand Order T. Virion and flop feels... That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Cynthia, that's my Genki girl. She's cute. She's like... I like her. She's fun. It's giving Owain. Oh, flop? Pop-tential. Cynthia's pop, but I think she's cute, but not diva. She's not diva, for sure. I'm gonna give her pop. Okay. What is the consensus about Miss Thing here? What is Miss Thing giving? You want to talk about tsundere? You want to talk about tsundere? Why she got her boot? Because she's a diva. Hi, Tsuki. Welcome in. She kind of is giving something. I don't love tsundere characters, but I think she's so entertaining. Is she diva or is she pop? She's giving, she doesn't serve as hard as Cordelia for me. I'm gonna give her pop. Okay, now Batman. Oh, that's right, because he's Cherché's son, so he has pink hair. Wait, if he had the pink hair, then that's diva. I love Jerome. The mask.
The mask stays on.
Cherché's his mom, so thin ice. I think he can give... Look at the rainbow spectrum here. Look at the rainbow spectrum here. If you're into Grand Blue Fantasy, he's kind of giving Gawain tease. Let's give him pop. Let's give him pop. Morgan. That's my child. I don't know if I'm proud of them being my child. you know what? Because they're still just a child and they're not ready to develop to their full potential. Their potential. Baby exemption. Okay. Yarn. Oh wait, no. This is a sweet summer child. He's so like his personality is like he's like nervous and shy, right? Because he's like the last of his race. But this confession CG is kind of cute. He's cute. Protect him, potential. My friend loves Yarn. He looks hot and itchy. My potential husband. This is cute. Wait, I like Yarn. I'm giving Yarn potential. All right. Laurent. It's not the same serve as Muriel. Diva? 3, 2, 1 flop? Izzy, why do you see Diva in Laurent? Is it because of his mother? You're going with oh, okay, so this style of man is like your tea. I love Yarn, and I've never heard of him until now. I have to say Laurent is like thin ice. Not my tea, but I respect this. So you're saying he's giving like male office siren then? He hath no personality, so he taketh on Muriel's. Flop! Laurent is Kiel tier forgettable to me. Very that. Okay. I respect the male office siren tea. Not my tea, but that's not my male office siren tea, but you know. Noir. Ooh, I feel bad. I feel bad for her. The Diva? This pose? Again, a scoliosis sister. No confidence, potential. She does well, so she doesn't have confidence because you basically learned that she's like abused by her mom. The art they do for her. Hi, Final Fantasy. Yeah, so her whole personality shtick is that because her mom is Tharja and Tharja was an abusive parent, she's a lot of trauma and PTSD. High potential. I have to say Noir is kind of thin ice for me, unfortunately. Move Tharja to below flop under the yeah. Tharja, like you really have to be in. You have to really be in on her visual serve. Does she serve cunt? Yes. But also, does she make you question morals? Yeah, yes. But anyways, okay. Nah. So Nah is funny because her name in English is Nah. And the reason why it's Nah is like Nah is because her name in Japanese is mm-mm. If you can read Japanese, her name is literally mm-mm. Like Nah, meh. Low pop. She's cute. She gives like Little Red Riding Hood fantasy. The bowl cut. Pop. If I remember right, her personality is that she's kind of savage. She kind of reads all the other girls to filth in their supports. It's been a while, but I think that was what her personality was. I'm gonna say potential. Her boots are sickening? Okay. Now, I'm curious. Are people here into Gangrel? Because I think there are some people that kind of want this. The red hair is T? Okay. Is this your T? Because he's kind of in that category of like scrungly, like, that's my scrungly. Never washed his ass. Flop. Flop. Ooh. He's so my T. Yeah, Waluigi. He's giving Waluigi. Wait a second. Why is this? That's his confession art? That is Waluigi T, actually. Wait, look at this hero's chibi! Look at this chibi! Oh! You know what? This is kind of pop. This is kind of pop. That's funny. I'll put him in potential. He's kind of camp. All right, next up is Walmart. I mean Walhart. This is a nothing burger. This guy's like Rudolph from Echoes, I guess. Daddy sorry, flop. I love how your daddy sorry is sandwiched between two flops. His confession art, he has no pupils! Flop. In contrasting, Miss Emerin. The diva is diva whoever diva'd. Low diva, high pop. Okay. I agree with that assessment. I would say diva for the sake of her circumstances. Modiste! Yenfei, he's kind of like his sister Seiri. They're kind of just there. They don't really do much. Oh, wait a second. We have to do some investigation. Investigation. Oh? Oh, because it's Hagia Kaoru, of course. Hagia Kaoru did that really good art of Ike. I get it. I kind of get it. Yummy. I'm going to say pop potential. Because there's only one artwork that makes us feel that way. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Let's look at the art together. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. What is it? Yeah. That's Slay Diva Boot. The marriage portrait is her smothering you in her... That's Slay Diva Boot. Rated T for teen. No, that's actually really gaggy. That's so funny. All right, last but not least, Priam. Now, people do not like him because the existence of Priam implies that Ike fornicated with a not male person, that does not necessarily have to be the case, because we have to remember that Ike has a sister. So if we only look, if we remove all of that and only look at him based on him and his character design, that's baby girl. That's a baby girl boy. I have been waiting. See, that's the thing. Let's ignore the discourse on Ike's sexuality. I do not care about that right now because they're not real. And in my head, Ike is gay. So you have to, if my like hoops that I'm going to jump through to explain Priam's existence is that we have to remember that Ike has a sister who is a diva named Mist. And Mist probably married Boyd, who I'm very regretful to give him off to her. But you know what? We're going to say Mist married Boyd, and they had a kid, and that kid had a kid, and that kid had a kid, and that kid had the genes to give off the Ike energy to Priam. So, that being said, Priam's thin ice. He's kind of hot, but he's also thin ice. We can say Ike had a surrogate. Exactly. There you go. There you have it. So anyways, here's my like speedrun tier list of Awakening. Yummy Delicious is Owain, Longku, and Frederick. Diva is Lissa, Miriel, Sumia, Maribel, Cordelia, Olivia, Cherche. Cherche should be the top of the divas. Tiki, Brady, Emerin, and Aversa, and then there's the rest. Ike and his love of choice found out how to... Okay, we're closing a pin on that discussion. Okay, we got one last tier list to do really fast. The one that sparked this discussion. Okay. I'm more shocked by the reveal that Radiant Dawn exists in the same universe as Awakening than to care. Well, the thing is, Priam is not technically canon because Priam is like a spot pass character. Okay. We can better see the portraits here, and I think more people here are familiar with the Fates characters. So we're just gonna speed run this. No wiki. We're just gonna look at the characters' faces here and go off the vibes. Once again, Yummy Delicious. The tiers are Yummy Delicious, Diva, Pop, Poptential, Thin Ice, Flop. Starting with Arthur. He's giving Crimson Chin, he's giving All Might. I've never watched Macadamia. I'm gonna say Thin Ice. Asugi. I lied. We're actually gonna go ahead. I'm gonna pull up the wiki again. Specifically for him. This one's important because, this one's important because, this one's important because, okay. Okay, are we flopping Arthur? Okay, we're flopping Arthur. Okay, ooh, Azama? Azama, I think, is fun as a concept because he's a male healer, he's savage, he's kind of... You know, I'm gonna put Arthur back in the nice. Azama, I like him, I would never marry him because I would not be living a day of peace. Potential. Azama's a diva. You know what? Okay, we'll put him in diva then. He's a diva, but he's not my husband. Azura. Listen. Azura, if she's in the purple and she's doing her little dance, she's doing her little Britney Spears, oh yeah, diva. Azura, otherwise, actually, she's got a fun personality. She's a little bit savage. Is she diva? Is she diva? Would you guys crucify me if I said pop? I'll put her diva. I'll put her in diva. Pop? Okay, I can put Pop. Okay, Pop. That's Pop. Benny. Low diva, top pop. Okay. You either like her or you don't care for her. Yeah. Benny. Benny's like, he was a sweetheart, right? You have to remind me what everyone's personalities were. Benny's kind of a sweetheart. I think he's a little misunderstood. I'll give him potential. Thin ice potential. Okay. Baruka. I think she's kind of a flop. Kale Dory. Kale Dory, where she's just reheating Cordelia's nachos. But you know what? If I can give Asagi for Pop for showing his pits, we'll give Kale Dory Pop for existing. Oh, okay. This one's a 1, 2, 3. And if you have access to Jordi Espero's emotes, put it in the chat. Miss Camila. 1, 2, 3. Diva. Yummy. Ooh. Hi, Taka. That's Diva. Diva, 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 Diva boots down. Diva boots down. There's a Kieran Labubu? Yeah. Why, yes. Oh, you've not... Okay, well, I mean, if you want to see it again, you can redeem it. Miss Charlotte. I was lurking for 2 hours, but my IAM broke. Can we duplicate Camila, put her in Diva 2 more times? Well, Miss Charlotte.
Boo la boo la boo la boo la boo la boo la boo.
Charlotte? Okay, people say Gold marries Diva. Charlotte did it first. My favorite is when they first added her to Heroes as the wedding alt, and she's like, "This spoon dedicates my love for you." Oh my god, you guys are gonna keep redeeming Labubu, aren't you? Okay. Corrin? Female Corrin, I think, slays more than male Corrin, but either way, they're both kind of a flop avatar character. I'm gonna say female Corrin's Pop. Potential. Because of what she does. Charlotte and Xandra supports... Wait, where's male Corrin? I'm gonna put male Corrin and... Wait, did they not put male Corrin? Did they not put male Corrin on this tier list? Okay, if we're gonna count both Corrins, that's Thin Ice. Dwyer, I like Dwyer's design. I think he's cute. Again, I love the male healer. I do feel... Because he's Joker Jacob's kid, right? And is his personality kind of like... It's giving Elf... That's what I thought too. Because you have to remember, when Fates first came out, it took like a whole year, if not 2 years, to get localized. And so I was there for Fire Emblem If. My roommate translated Fire Emblem If. And was like giving me the play-by-play. And I saw L from Death Note and I was like, okay, you know what? He's kind of Pop. He's not Yummy Delicious, but he's Pop. Okay. Effie. Elfie Effie.
She's kind of like the dude bro musclehead, but as like a diva. So I kind of have to give that Pop.
Diva? Are we gonna say Diva? Is Effie Diva or Pop? We can't be too generous with Diva.
Frat bro Kieran? What's up with that, fried chicken? You have a problem with frat bro Kieran?
She's Pop. I'm gonna say Pop. We don't want to be too generous with Diva here. Because are we really gonna say that Effie is on the same tier as Camila or even Charlotte? Elise. This is... When you say girly Pop, this is who you mean. This is girly Pop. Why is Azama there? Because Azama is 1,000,000% a diva.
Frat bro Kieran would have pushed into a locker. Nah, bro. Frat bro Kieran would be too busy reading Pokemon fanfiction. He was really into voltage shipping, or is it voltage energy shipping? He was really into Rourke and Volkner.
He isn't Camilla level of divas. Let's not forget Rourke's stat. How could I ever? It's gonna be dangling against my head till the day I die. Oh. Council. Do we think Azama should be lowered to pop? Should Azama be lowered to pop, or should he stay his place in diva? No, yes. Yes or no in the chat right now. No, yes, drop his ass, no. I don't see him as pop, but he's a male diva. He can stay diva. Okay. We're keeping him in diva. Felicia! Oh, she's so flop that it goes back to diva. Pop. She's not this tier of diva, but I love her. I love Felicia. Flora. Doesn't slay as much as Felicia. Pop potential, I have to say. And now that I'm looking at this, I'm going to bump Kale Dory down because... And I'm going to bump Azura down, actually. I'm being too generous here. Forest. That's diva. I think we can unequivocally agree that Forest belongs in diva with the other divas, right? We can say that Forest belongs in diva, right? Good, okay. Okay, wait. Is this a hear me out? I know this is not a hear me out for Osaf. But would we agree? Is this placement contentious for Gunther? Is this contentious? Flop. Something missing for GILF status acceptable. I don't remember who this man is. I put him on thin ice. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put him down to... Hearing my name brought up for every... I'm gonna think of you every time now. You know what? I'm gonna say thin ice then. You're right. He's not my tea because my tea is coming up. Hana, I think, is cute. She's not diva, but she's pop for me. What's his name in English? His name in Japanese is Tsukuyomi. Hayato. He's a nerdlet. Thin ice. Okay, that's my husband. Yummy delicious. You're not gonna argue with me on that. I am curious to see what everyone thinks about him though. Wait, Jordi Espero! Have I showed you my prized possession? I showed this earlier, but I'll show it again since you're here. My biggest prized possession as a Fire Emblem fan. I have a hand-drawn Shikishi board by Yusuke Kozaki of Hinata. So what happened was Kozaki had a art exhibit down in LA, and I went with my friend. And because he was giving a panel, he was explaining his process on character design. And so after that panel, he had a signing. So if you bought his art book, then you could go meet him to get an autograph. And I bought a Shikishi board, and I was the first person in line, so I was able to request a specific character. So I said, "Could you draw Hinata from If?" And he's like, "Who?" And I had to pull up the portrait artwork that he did. He's like, "Oh, okay, yeah." And then he looks at the picture for like 2 seconds, and he draws this in 1 minute. Kozaki is a crazy good illustrator. That being said, if you meet him nowadays, he's most likely only just gonna draw Lucina, because I don't think he has really time to take requests. So I keep this as a treasure in my possession. Because I'm like, no one is gonna request Hinata. So this is my crown achievement. Okay. Hinoka. Hinoka, she's giving tomboy. I'm gonna give her pop potential. Hisame, I think his personality trait was like he was really into pickles. He's kind of a flop, even if he is my son. Just because he's my son does not mean I have to give him diva. Hinoka's thin ice. Yeah, his whole character personality trait is that he likes pickles. Okay. And I'm not gonna, I don't want to pull up a whole, contentious thing about, the localization of fates, because that is a jar of worms that I am not here for right now. We're speedrunning a tier list for fun. So this is solely based on character design and what I can remember off the characters. Who is this guy? Is this Benny's son? What is his name? Ignatius. The fact that I don't remember him is thin ice, I guess. Okay. Oh, is this the Hot Springs guy? He's a flop too. Oh, he's kind of giving Siegfried Grand Blue Fantasy T. I can't flop him because there's kind of something there. He's kind of giving Siegfried Grand Blue Fantasy, but younger. Izana is pop. I don't remember what Izana's personality is, but he kind of is. I do believe he was camp. Is this marriage quote, "You married Izana girl"? Oh, okay, that's diva. I'm gonna give him pop though. Ooh, Jacob. Okay, Jacob Joker. Jacob Joker, I love the butler aesthetic. I do remember he was kind of savage, and he was mean to my girl Felicia. Yummy, my husband, my love. He's a top. Yummy. He's kind of queen. Pop. I'll give him pop. You know what? If he's gonna be savage, he's giving a key with everyone. Put him in a toilet. I always marry him in every possible. That's me with Sylvain, Mio. Okay. This one is Kaden. Kaden, you know what? Okay, at first I didn't feel anything for him, but then Golden Retriever personality pop. I don't think he's yummy delicious. I'll put him in pop. Kagero. There's 3 ninjas, and she's kind of third place out of the 3 of them. Kagero, I don't remember much about her personality. I'm gonna say pop potential. I think her personality was just, she's got 2 personalities. Kana's my child. Thin ice. She misses the cunty element. Okay, so we should demote her. Okay. Now, first place out of the ninjas. This man literally will die for you. This man will literally die for you. Do we agree with this assessment? He's pop. I don't have strong feelings about Kaze, but I do like his diadem. Onodi. I hate that I didn't know I had to be on Conquest for his route because I was crying for Birthright. Not Daisuke, girl. Okay. Kieran, I feel like, is the gateway furry for a lot of people that played during this generation. He is also kind of giving... But then, now, when I see him, I think people said that Keaton is where Jordi Espero says, I'm old! Your husband? I'm old! Now when I see him, I just think, I'm old! The injured art? Okay. Scoliosis sister! Scolishishta! Okay. Good for him. I'm gonna put him in pop. The furries in pop. Hiragi, the kids will just be on thin ice. Laszlo. You're eating minion-shaped nuggets. Yummy. Is Laszlo? Is he so a fuckboy, or does he kind of chill it out? Still? He's still one? The thing is, I actually don't like the Awakening XPs. I think, like... It was... They just reheated the nachos, and I did not need that. I don't know. That's the... Because here's... When we get to Odin, we're gonna have this discussion. Odin, yes, they give him a yassified, cunty, dark mage outfit, but that's not my Inigo. I mean, that's not my Owain. I don't like that, like, there's 7. I'm gonna, you know what? But canonically, Laszlo does take up dancing, right? Like, isn't it like he has like supports or whatever where he's talking about dancing because his mom dances or something like that? No, Amarth, I know that is Owain, but the problem is Odin specifically is blonde Owain, and that's not my Owain. My Owain is Longku Owain, so he has black hair. So that's what I mean when I say that's not my man. That's my man with a bleach and tone. Bleach with a lack of tone. We'll go to him right now. Odin, I like that they give him the dark mage outfit. Yellow is not my favorite color, but you know what? Who are they gonna hire but Miss Suekane Sensei? They knew what they had to do. Would I marry him again? I guess, but that's not my Owain. I'll put him in Yummy Delicious, why not? Okay, Leo. I remember when If first got the trailers, not Fates, when If got the trailers, everyone was like, Blonde Marth, Blonde Marth, Blonde Marth. And then his personality is like, you know, Ototo. Is he my T? Not really. I'll give him pop potential. You totally... The entire Fates era Fire Emblem fandom is such a wild ride. Great unit, stuck up, trying his best, total bottom pop. I completely missed out on Blonde Marth, but I was like 14 at the time. That's a good place. I'm gonna say pop potential. Midori, she's just there, thin ice. This diva, Mitama, she's kind of funny. That's Azama's daughter, right? I'm gonna give her pop. She's kind of slays. This is Mozume. Mozu, she's there, thin ice. Mitama's pop. Mitama's a pop. Okay, people are gonna crucify me for this. I don't like Zero Niles. He's not my tea. Yes, he was the first. He was the first for this franchise. I wish it wasn't him. I do not think he's a flop. I think what he did, he opened the doors, and he opened the doors, and good for him on that. That being said, not my tea. His daughter, it's so funny because it's like you can gay marry him, but if he straight marries, then he produces a daughter who's a gigantic Fujo. Nina's diva. He opened the doors, but just like Gia, it's a flop. Oof. This is Nyx. Nyx, Dark Mage, Huntress outfit, not really doing much for me. Pop potential. Oboro. Thin Ice. What is her character trait? Like, what is her thing? Is she just mystical Dark Mage? He's oh, is she? Oh, okay. Thin Ice. Oboro might be racist, but she still slays. And then immediately followed by fashion icon diva. Ah. Oboro likes fashion, and Takumi, I think. Who was Oboro's kid again? Oh no, it's the dads that have the kids this time around. She makes gowns. I guess I'll give her pop potential. Oh, this is Ophelia. Ophelia, she's cute. She's daughter. We can give her pop. I can give Ophelia pop. What did they do to her in Faye? Orochi. Orochi falls into the same category of Kagero, where like you can tell that she was designed to be like Huntress, but it just falls flat. That being said, I'll put her with Kagero. Thin Ice. Percy, I'll put you with your dad. Thin Ice. She was awful, bad art, no alt for many years until she received one very mid one. Message received. Perry. Okay, wait. Perry Pieri. This is a 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Top of the flops. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Now, remind me, if she marries someone, does the kid have two-toned hair or does the kid only have blue hair? Just blue? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Reina. She's kind of mother. She's diva. Can we say diva? Diva for being an old scarred mother? Wait, we have to, hold on. What's her Japanese name? Yugiri. Oh, that's right, that's right. And Yugiri in Final Fantasy XIV is a diva. That was her concept art? I'm glad they didn't go the concept art. She's giving pose? This deserves to be the cover of Anaconda now, because the artist that performs Anaconda, I don't know who that is anymore. Oh, that's Diva. She's a diva. That's a diva. Also, shout out to Fates for literally inventing VTubers. Okay, Rajat. Rajat is, I believe, not Tharja, right? She is different from Tharja. Her personality is different from Tharja. Because Rajat and Asugi, they are not the same as the thing going on with Inigo, Owain, and Severa, right? A boring XP, bisexual queen, potential thin ice. Is she as abusive and creepy? She's not abusive. But I fear that her design doesn't slay as much. I think Potential's right. I think Potential is right. Okay, Rinka. Rinka. There is a serve there with her. There's kind of a serve there with her. I'm gonna say Potential though. She's unique and stands out. Mommy. A brown woman with big abs. Love that. I think Rinka is like the better version of Sully. If we're thinking to like Awakening character design philosophy, I think it's giving the tea that Sully should be giving, but way better. Wait, Jordi Espero went live? Oh my god, I missed it. I'm ready for the next one. Who's the next one? Oh, Ryoma? Okay, Lobster Man. If he cut his hair, maybe. In 20 terms, Ryoma will come for you. Okay, who here wants him at Yummy Delicious? Wait, hold on. What's the Hot Springs arc? Oh, you know what? You know what? I have to put him in Yummy Delicious because he's giving Murasame from Rune Factory Teas. He's giving Murasame from Rune Factory. Okay, fine. We'll put him in Yummy Delicious. Saizo is a sleeper hit. You don't realize that Saizo has the potential to be yummy too. Where's his live 2D model? Where is his live 2D model? Put him with his twin. The problem is between Saizo and Kaze, I like Kaze more. Actually, you know what? Would I be here for Saizo's tea? Would I be here for Saizo's tea? I would be here for Saizo's tea. Sure, why not? This is all subjective. Sakura. Sakura Like, she's giving Miko, it's cute, but now that it's been over a decade since Fates, I'm gonna say Elise was better. But she can still be Pop. Why not? Scarlet. It's giving Sully, but Rinka did it better. Scarlet, you're kind of honestly a flop, because she's also only available in Revelation. Okay. Selena. Yes, it's just Severa. But Severa's kind of that bitch. And also, the name Selena is kind of a slay. Oh, Birthright. Thank you, thank you. No, Pop. What's her name? The Kitsune girl, what's her name? What's her name? Oh my god. Selkie, thank you. Thin Ice. Setsuna, flop. Shigure, he's kind of a diva. But he's not Camilla diva. He's Pop. Alright, there you go. I think more yummy delicious than his dad, but Shiro, Shinonome, that's deep. That's yummy. Asura is also kind of hear me out. Wait, what's his name? What's his name? Shura. Oh, Shura. Oh, is it Ashura in Japanese? That's why. It's because in... Okay, yeah. Wow, I don't remember anyone. Hear me out? Hear me out? Yes? Because all they needed to do was give him this line to show that he's old. He's the neutral skunk versus Keaton skunk. He does look like he kind of stinks. He looks like he's got like a musk. Siegbert. That haircut is atrocious. Flop. Thin Ice. Your VTuber model has skunk hair. I love Salt and Pepper. Luger Will Kresnik. Okay. Silas. This man deserved to be bisexual. I am baffled that they did not make him bi. Leader of the flops, really? Skunk is censored on... No, it's not. I believe that everyone who follows Korra, no matter what, should be bisexual. I kind of agree. He's a nothing burger. Here's the thing. I think for me, it's because I like childhood friends trope. Thank you for the care package, Angora. Let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. Okay. This next diva, Soleil, you were done so dirty. But she's diva. No, you cannot lesbian marry her. Sophie is giving Cynthia, where she's like, oh, kind of cute. Not really giving much of a serve. But here's the tea about Sophie. You guys have to remember that in Fire Emblem Fates, all the characters have personal abilities. And Sophie's personal ability strips the enemies of their clothes so that their models become naked or in their underwear. And that is extremely camp. So I kind of want to put her in Diva just for that. Cynthia from Awakening. Yeah, do it for Cyrus Silas. Exactly. Okay. Tsubaki, he is not my tea. No, his name is Cyrus in Japanese. See, that's also the thing about Fates, is that we have to give everyone two names. Okay, Tsubaki. Tsubaki, he is not my tea, but he revolutionized opening up the flyers so that men can fly Pegasi. Because Pegasus Knight is exclusively a female class, and even past Fates, the flyers are exclusively girls. In my heart, I would say that makes him Diva, but I'm just gonna give him Pop Potential because his personality is kind of pee-pee poo-poo. Taco Meat. Okay, so people love Taco Meat. People like Taco Meat. The siblings are all the biggest ride or die people. Like, people really have strong opinions about the siblings. He's the first male Pegasus Knight, Diva him for Charlotte, and Charlotte are both icons for breaking the gender barriers. Fine, okay, fine. Taco Meat is kind of the biggest flop out of all the siblings. Does he belong in flop? His haircut is atrocious for me. I think Thin Ice. Thin Ice is right. I think Thin Ice is right. Valuria. She's cute. It's giving Little Red Riding Hood again. She's giving like, nah. Not really doing much. Pop Potential. Mark Xander. People love him too. I don't like his hair. But personality-wise, this is the Big Brother. If you love Big Brother types, this is Big Brother. It's kind of giving ramen here. I'm gonna say Pop Potential. I'll say Pop. Yukimura. Yukimura is kind of yummy, but he's like the bottom tier out of all the yummies for me. I'm gonna say Yukimura is Pop. Ryuma's more of it. It's so funny to see who here is like of which camp, because it's like some people are like very birthright camp, and some people are very a conquest camp. I feel like I need to replay Fates because I only very baseline remember everyone's personalities. Let me reorder. Hold on. This would be my yummy delicious tier. My diva tier, it would be... Yeah, something like that. All right. I said this was going to be fast, and then it was not fast at all. Love that for me. Okay, well, here's the tier list. Here's my first impressions tier list. What do you think? This was a wild ride. Okay. All right, we did a lot today. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're going to call it here. This looks very similar to my own, but Azura would be in Diva. Ryoma! I didn't know you were that hardcore for Ryoma, Mio. That's so funny. Now I want to play Fire Emblem. Okay. This is making me think. I really want to play... I want to play 3DS era FE again. But I only husband Jacob. That makes sense. That makes sense. But I simp Ryoma so bad. That's like me with Sylvain, but then I'll also look at the other 3 spouses, guys. That being said, 3 spouses will have to be the next Fire Emblem playthrough. Who's my all-time favorite Yummy Delicious? Ooh, out of every Fire Emblem character or just this game? Out of every Fire Emblem character? Ike. I love Ike. I really, 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 really love Ike. As much... I like Sylvain. Sylvain he had a special place in my heart, especially in my history. Like when I think about times of my life and fandom and whatnot, Sylvain was such a special place for me. But I think overall, I really like Ike. I like the journey he goes on. I like that he's not like born into like being a lord. He rises up to the occasion. You see him grow. It's the top for that wizard green. Oh, no, not him. No. Ike does not get with the wizard guy here. Over here, Ike gets with this guy. With him. With him. Oh my god! They did their big one with this art! Ayuko, you ate. We like Ike. We like Ike. So, okay, we're not going to open this can of worms because it's a big discussion. I'm not going to have that discussion right now. It's too long. I want to end the stream. But that being said, I think one of my favorite Fae arts for Ike is actually this art by Hagia Kaoru. I like Kaoru Hagia's art, but... oh, this one's good too. Desert Ike. I don't know. I like Ike. I'll ask next stream. It's a lot. It's a lot to unpack. Kozaki Ike is so good. Oh my god. If we saw Hidari Ike, I would have died. Oh my god. Okay. All right. We're going to call it here. We're going to call stream here. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys are new here and want to keep up on all the socials, feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord server, the link is down there. Anyone's welcome to join as long as you guys are over 18 or else. Important, guys. One last time, if you guys have time, please check out these 2 forms. We have the end of the year survey. Please let me know your thoughts on this year in general because I want to do the big celebration. If you guys can subscribe or gift subs, your guys' names will be added to the Shikishi board on my trip to Japan at the end of this year. And also, if you guys have OCs that you guys want to show me or you guys want me to record voice lines for them, we have the OC stream coming up as well too, that you guys can check out those forms for. I want to meet your characters. So yeah, please check those out because those would mean a lot to me. Because I really want to, I love celebrating the end of the year with you guys on stream. So I really want to do that with you guys. But we are going to go ahead and raid out into Gar, who just came back from his week-long vacation. So if you guys can, join in on the raid, give some hiya hey heys, give some blankies, some love, all that good stuff. I will see you guys. I might see you guys tomorrow, not guaranteed because I have work. I think it might be my last session of the year. So I have that. But if not, I'll see you guys on Tuesday for the Final Fantasy XIV patch 7.4. We're going to do that. So until then, be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, be the change that you want to see in the world. Most importantly, stay true to who you are. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you guys soon, okay? Otsu Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye-bye. Bye, Nunu!